Game. Game.
Hello. Welcome back, Ray. Welcome back, Luke, Fender. Thank you, Indian Stig, for the super chat. Before we began the stream, he did a £5 super chat. and said, have a great race. Thank you, Stig. Thank you, Jag. Welcome, Etman. Welcome, James. Welcome, Brian. Welcome, Tuner. And more, and more. Hold on. Paymay was the other one. Paymay, I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're doing alright, Paymay. Hanzo. Hello, Hanzo.
Ray Rivera said Stig _ legendary _
For real, give Stig a shout out, please. Please do that.
Legendary.
Everyone shout out the Stig.
Turismo Hanzo said Sup Grove.
What's up, what's up? So we're going to do Toyota Cup in a little bit. The first race starts in about an hour and a half. We're going to do daily races all the way up until the race. We'll practice a little bit, and we'll use that first race as like a warm-up. In slot 2, we're going to go as hard as we can with whatever car we think is the best car. I've heard that 86 is too slow, FYI, but you guys let me know what you think. If you think that 86 is worth using, we can try it. If you have proof that somebody's done well with it. I believe my sound is good. I'm doing race A as a warm-up. I was going to do race C, but I wanted more time to do what I had to do before the stream. I was going to go play soccer today, but it's actually really rainy and not so nice out today, so I didn't get any distractions stop me from being here. And this entire week coming up, we'll be able to enjoy the races and stay home and do some dailies in the morning.
Luke Clark said had won 86 in my second Gazoo Cup race and it came outside top 10. Out of this world gaming.
That's good information. Thank you, Luke.
Said what's up?
Welcome, welcome.
Turismo Hanzo said weather has been garbage here too. Either heavy rainfall or 40 asterisks.
Yeah, raining very hard
no
in my area today.
Luke Clark
for a lot of the day.
Said all chips in on Supra Emo. The littlest bug said I just tried testing the 86 and I can't find time on it. Is tire saving the only thing it has? Fender.
It used to be good at a lot of stuff,
monsoon style rain today.
But now it's. I think they've nerfed it too much. Perhaps it was really good at one point. The GT Sport is a very good car.
LOL. Out of this world gaming. Said I wish it was raining here. It's hot as hell and dry. Turismo Hanzo said feel like the Supra is just strong at everything. Fender said I'd been using the Supra all week for race C, switched to the Mazda for a couple races today and was immediately faster. Fender said got a couple 47s in the race.
That was on purpose.
Clark said even found the livery of the one on display at Goodwood, was definitely 2 tenths quicker with it on rolling on the floor laughing. Turismo Hanzo said it's dominating the majority time trial too. Out of this world game.
Should not downshift there.
Said you have good
I think we can still win, even though I got the penalty. Still win here.
Clark said send it dashing away. Adam Hart said, hey man, how do you make it so you can use your ghost on the sword mode races?
Lost a little time, but not too much.
Adam Hart said sport mode asterisk. Turismo Hanzo said, do you mean loading other people's ghost or having your own?
Oh, my leg is so itchy. Out of nowhere. What is this? I have a bug bite?
Adam Hart said making it so I can load my own and other people can. Luke Clark said, I don't think you can have a ghost during a race. Turismo Hanzo said, not sure, it used to be top times automatically have their ghosts shared. Like top 10 stars on sport. I'd imagine GT7 is similar for time trial. Luke Clark said other people may ghost out if getting lapped.
He never breaks there. This guy's like diving me, causing accidents here as well. Oh, we'll catch up again, I'm sure. I'm not gonna downshift this time.
Luke Clark said ought to upload, well if it's top 10 only I'll never know rolling on the floor laughing. Adam Hart said the guy in 207 has the option next to his name on the leaderboard, so I thought I might be able to somehow win. Adam Hart said's ready if that's a dumb question. Couch Racer said so he was at one point in the top 10. Luke Clark said he may have set the time before the fast guys showed up, so he will at one point be 210. Fender said he probably got his lap in super early. Turismo Hanzo said maybe 207 now but could have been top early on. Fender said not a dumb question at all. Adam Hart said okay, yeah, that makes sense, thanks. Couch Racer
Hello,
said
Couch.
you can search for
Hello, Adam.
ghosts not
Adam
in
Hart.
the top 10. Adam Hart said how's it going, Mike?
It's going quite well, quite well. I had a nice morning. I woke up late today because I streamed very late. I streamed very late last night, so...
Said hey Grove, how are you? I said R.
I've gone over the out of bounds.
Adam Hart said I usually don't catch them live, but I watch most of the streams afterwards.
Really? You mean my streams? Welcome back, welcome back to the chat. Hello. I'm gonna do race C now twice in a row, and then we'll do the first slot of Toyota. I feel like we won't need too much warm-up for the Supra GR. The GR4 cars are pretty tame.
I haven't watched
even though that one's got a little bit of a oversteeriness to it. Your pizza.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey Mac. Said hello all.
Hey Mac. Are you at work right now? Or are you at home? Welcome, Hey Mac. Okay. Wish I did better in that one.
Hey Mac. Said not yet.
Maybe I'll just set a time. Or we could even just go main account. I'll just go main account until we start. So then I'm going to do C. Do you want me to start at the back for C or from the front? Because either way it could be fun.
Couch Racer said have a good stream. I'm off to bed, waving hand.
You're going to bed? Oh, it's late for you. Oh, no. Could practice for Toyota as well for 8 minutes. If I was in the other account. Between
Hey,
Toyota
Mac.
races too, there should be like an hour to
Said
do
night
some daily
couch.
C. So this won't be the only daily C that
Fender.
we do. Toyota starts
Said you
in
should try
1
out the
hour.
Mazda
1
Glow.
hour Toyota starts.
Adam Hart
The Mazda?
said pretty much I watch Kai and you. I used to watch Iris, but he kind of a weirdo, lol. Fender
Why do you think he's a weirdo?
said waving hand.
Can we talk more about that? Why? I think he's so funny. Like there's times I watch him and I just crack up laughing at the stuff he says. He says like back in a mo. He's got all these like little
Fender.
things he says.
Said LMAO Adam.
I take that really like a huge compliment though, that you compare me to people like that. I think they're really like very successful streamers, those two people.
Fender. Said Rory is hilarious. I like him. Was actually really surprised. I immediately went faster hearing the Mazda. The braking is incredible. Adam Hart said, I don't mean to hate on him, it's just not for me. I'm
Thank
sure
you.
He's a good guy, though.
Great to see you, bro. Mohata
said, good luck in tonight's race.
My mod Mohata. You know what? I want to make Adam a mod as well. Adam said he watches from time to time. I want to make you even more official and make you a mod, Adam. You go back in here. Mahata's already a mod. You're part of the mod army now.
Empty Man Gaming said hello
Hello,
Grove
Empty
Street
Man.
and everyone else.
I'm the
I've
realist.
been keeping up with your streams a lot, bro. You do a great job and you're the realist. You keep everything honest and solid. I want to get back into my rig.
I made you a mod
Adam
too.
Hart said, what's
You're a mod
up?
now also. And
Empty Man Gaming
we might add some more today.
said, but haven't been feeling the urge. Fender
Hey, you will get the urge at some point.
said, Wrench Army
Thank you,
Adam.
Empty Man. Thank you, Empty Man, and thank you, Mahata, and
said, Blue Name Gang.
everybody else for being here. Blue Name Gang, hell yeah. Oh! Watch out, Combs!
Adam Hart said,
That cone
"Word,
went
let's
over the
chill,
crest.
thanks."
Oh, there it goes. Well, I do try to be myself, Empty Man. I really do. I mean, there's no one else I, can be. My stream's a relatable looking stream. It's not a super try-hard looking stream. I have no green screen. My camera's okay. My quality's alright. We do what I can. I could take things a step further. I definitely do try to try hard the quality of the visuals. We're in 1440. Probably don't need to go any higher for now. Doesn't really make sense for most people to go higher than that. I believe my internet can handle it.
Empty Man Gaming said, and you do an awesome job, my
Yeah, the driving itself, if that's what you mean, yeah, I mean, I try. Sometimes I don't meet my own expectations, and I realize, like, what I'm trying to do is not all that easy. My friends make it look really easy,
I've learned a fair
but
bit
it's not
from
that
him.
easy.
Lester was a huge influence for me, even if he's pure content streaming. Spend most of my time in
I wanna see what
for
you said
GT
there.
streams now, though. Dave the
Hanzo,
Stalker
thank you.
said only 19 likes with 37 people watching. Come on, everyone, please.
Thank you, Hanzo.
Smash that like button.
What's
for
up,
this
Tom?
man. He's working hard for us. Tom Alley said, doing it right.
I'm
man.
doing 1440
Dave
with
the
my
Stalker
Elgato. It was really my
said
PC
live
that
or
needed
die
to
by
be
the blue road.
upgraded. I just needed a better PC
Hey Mac
to do 1440.
said, I wish my Elgato would capture 1440.
I can try to help you if you have a good PC. I'm
Only
sure you can do it.
1080 or 4K. Empty Man Gaming
I think I's gonna get the mod treatment as well today.
said, oh man, thank you for making me a moderator.
I as well. I
will be
is an
checking,
OG.
bro.
I has
Thank
been
you,
here
thank
for
you.
months and months and months and months.
I
More than a year.
said, which car are you using? Fender said, the Supra and
I is always very level-headed too.
I
Always calm,
said, thanks and
relaxed viewer of the stream. You know what we're looking for.
Adam Hart. Said, have you done that lap time challenge, the GR3 one on the
You missed GT7, Sky Jr.?
Why, but I love it. I've done like 200 laps since it came out, lol.
You're not able to play right now?
Turismo Hanzo. Said, can you downscale your 4K capture to 1440p? Sky Jr. Said, I miss playing GT7. Tom Alley. Said, Hey Mac. Said, I got the HD60X. It forces the PS5 to either 1080 or 4K. I can set the stream the window capture to 1080, 1440 or 4K. Dave the Stalker. Said, blessed as can be. Folded hands, 2 hearts. Luke Clark. Said, for me it's your interaction with your community. Not many guys spend time talking to the audience. Makes everyone feel at home, man. Sign of the horns, light skin tone, oncoming fist, light skin tone. Turismo Hanzo. Said, at Adam Hart I set my time there in the Ferrari. Hoping it stays gold. Sky Jr. Said, I got a new wheelbase that's not compatible with the PS5. Dave the Stalker.
I see.
Said, grilling.
Maybe there's an adapter you can get that will make things simple for you. You can
Adam
use it
Hart.
again.
Said, nice, congrats. Hey Mac. Said, at Sky Jr. need to get a drive hub.
Yeah, there's several.
Dave the Stalker. Said, baked potato. Fabrizio Bruno Diaz. Said, hi Grove. Hey Mac. Said, I used an Xbox TSXW with the drive hub just fine. Tom Alley. Said, gimmicks for compatibility.
I never got my gimmicks to work, Tom Alley. I don't know why. My gimmicks, I tried to make it myself with the online directions. Never worked out for me.
Empty Man Gaming. Said, I'm on PS5.
I gave up for a while, then I got a drive hub.
Base Logitech G29. Turismo Hanzo. Said, thanks.
I don't use it anymore, by the way. This is before I had my Fanatec wheel. Back when I was using a Logitech G27, when GT Sport came out, I had no wheel for PS4 at the time. And I used my drive hub adapter to use my G27 with my V3 pedals that I use now as my setup for GT Sport for the first year of the game, 6 months of the game.
Said, I'll talk to Hone about what he recommends. Sky Jr. Said, I have the resolution too, but it doesn't work because I use different pedals. Dave the Stalker. Said, does the drive hub reduce any resolution? Hey Mac. Said, at Dave the Stalker, never noticed any losses. FFB was great too. Trucker Cowboy Ed. Said, hey everyone, happy Sunday. said Ed Eyes waving hand. Out of this world gaming, said Fun Day Sunday. Turismo Hanzo, said still using the same Poverty G29.
Poverty G29?
Started playing sport.
The poverty's back?
Before that was 80 face with tears of joy. I said I got to go run.
Oh, bye,
everybody.
The race starts in 1 hour. The race starts in 1 hour. The real race.
Sunday is good for GR Racing, LOL.
Hello, Trucker Cowboy.
Empty Man Gaming said hello at Trucker Cowboy Ed. Dave the Stalker said that's great that the drive hub doesn't numb the wheel. Gotta check the taters and shoot a new short, LOL. Sky Jr. said at the Beta Stalker Resolution 2 IS the hub. Dave the Stalker said it completely overrides the software in the wheel. Wow. AMTV 203. Said bro fire.
Hello, Dream TV. Oh, it's Jab! Jab, what's up? Welcome back. Everyone say hello to my IRL friend, Javon. Say what up to Jab, please. Little contact there, it's okay. It's okay.
AMTV 203. Said kick ass bro. Adam Hart. Said what's up? Empty Man Gaming. Said YOYOU. Fender. Said Jov waving hand.
Phildo, what's up?
Phildo T. Baggins. Said waving hand. Hi Groverino. Hi chat. Fender. Said Phildo waving hand eyes. Phildo T. Baggins. Said I got to do some laps yesterday for the first time in months. Was great.
I'm glad, Phildo. I'm glad to hear that. And this car is always a difficult one to overtake my friend King here, aka Plaka. He tends to defend a little more than I expect sometimes. We'll see how this goes. Under braking there, like the huge difference. That's kind of scary. How much we gained right there. I don't want to get slowed down, but we will probably get slowed down here. A little bit. Gonna control it.
Phildo T. Baggins. Said not to be a huge distraction from the race, but how has the summer of streaming been going?
Oh, it's been amazing, Phildo. It's been amazing. Very good move for me to do what I did. The end of May, I was like, I'm going to decide to quit my job and go full-time for the whole summer. And it's a great move. So far, so good. A lot of support from people helping me achieve what I'm trying to achieve. So thank you to you guys.
Phildo T. Baggins.
I'm just trying to drive my best, be here when I'm supposed to be here.
That's great.
And that's
I hope
it.
you're happy. Quadrated. Said you quit your job. Empty Man Gaming. Said yes, I remember when he announced it. Quadrated.
Good dirty tires from
Said
that.
I thought it was just full time for the summer. Thanks for following.
So that's gonna hurt our race, but not much I could do there. So I'd slow down maybe. Thank you to our new subscriber. I can't pronounce that name. Maybe someone wants to translate it for me. Thank you guys. Can you make him feel welcome? If you want to copy paste it and say welcome.
Said welcome.
That's Korean? Yeah, you would know.
Said that Korean. Adam Hart. Said welcome. Space Cowboy. Said Phildo T. Baggins. Said welcome new person. Tuner. Said Eugene Hart.
Subscribe to the channel.
Jung Ji-han. Okay. Try to remember that. Welcome, Jung Ji-han. Everyone can say the same thing if you want. Make him feel welcome, just like anyone else. Any language we encounter, I'm trying to read it, trying to understand it. Culture myself while I do this.
Phildo T. Baggins. Said the only thing I know about Korea is they gave us a great show to watch with Squid Game, laughing face. Ray Rivera. Said Eugene Han, _legendary.
Hello, Ray.
Fender. Said lots of great Korean movies. Phildo T. Baggins. Said waving hand Ray Rivera. Said Phildo grinning face with big eyes waving hand. Ray Rivera. Said hello again Grove winking face. Quadrated. Said does gear selection play a big part like this in IRL? They can't be doing all this down to first back to third. Empty Man Gaming. Said just shared your live at Grove Street Racing in 3 different groups on Facebook.
Thank you, Empty Man. Empty Man, someone who runs those groups, that may be the one that you're posting in, the bigger groups. My friend Richard, he told me I'm free to post in those anytime to promote. I just really don't even think of it as like a super productive way to go about promoting, and sometimes it does get some clicks from my friends, but the Facebook algorithm has its own ways too. I've had posts in those groups go huge and get like 1,000 likes, and then I've had other posts that I thought were great like not do anything. So I've kind of like given up on a lot of social media things. I'm glad that I put the work in early, and I don't have to worry as much
said I got
about using those. Do appreciate that, Empty Man. I really should do more.
Island Road 777.
Yeah, I mean, it took a long time of work.
Machine is working for you now, Grove.
A lot of work went into making it start appreciating me, YouTube. And at one point, it like stopped helping me out so much, but it had helped me get to a point where I had a little community built up, so it doesn't even matter anymore. My community is my community, even if YouTube goes away tomorrow. I still have my community if I can kind of, you know, reorganize things elsewhere or, you know, use Discord, whatever else I have.
Phildo T. Baggins said only the beginning. Hopefully you can keep the momentum to next summer. Empty Man
Try to keep things together.
Said push
Keep myself relevant.
Fender said GG strong pace.
Yeah, I'm planning on playing Forza and Grand Theft Auto.
Said you built a good foundation.
Those might both be on Twitch.
Adam Hart
They might both be on Twitch.
said, are you planning on playing Forza?
They might both be on a backup channel. I don't know.
Hector said GG's.
I think if we hadn't been held up so badly, we would have had a shot at the win there. We were not too far away from Gambit at the very end.
Said coming across to EMEA will hopefully help you. Dawn Squad
No, I've given everything I can to try and do that. Yeah, Indian, exactly. Indian Steak. That's really where I've told people many times. I don't know the true numbers, but it's like, you know, 5 to 1, 6 to 1, like the amount of players that are in EMEA. A large amount of this community is in EMEA, and just a fraction of the players of this game are from elsewhere.
Adam Hart.
Just based on the numbers, there's a lot of players who play from countries
so I can
inside
play on my Xbox with this
the time zone of Europe.
Indian Stig Racing said it'll open your options.
For the size of the U.S.
Island
audience and the amount of people who play video games in the United States, very few people are actually on this game right now for what it could be. So hopefully when the movie comes out, the movie makes an impact on those numbers.
Indian bro,
what's up, Dawn Squad? I'm sure it will. The movie will definitely bring some people in and you know, introduce an audience of players and an audience of younger players as well. People who like want to get their kid into this is something. This is a real path if you think you have talent or you think your child has talent for racing. And in other countries, there's like a path to go and do karting and whatever. Mostly Europe for that. That's not available in most parts of the world to do karting, especially for what it costs now, as prices just rise and rise perpetually. So we'll do one more of these, and then the next Gazoo race starts at 19. So this race is what we're really focused on today. There's 3 slots of this. I'm going to try to do all 3, unless we get like a huge score early on. I don't see that happening, but we will do this race at the top of the hour. There's another half an hour or so till this, so we're going to do one more Daily C. And this will open up in a matter of time, right? This ends in 6 hours, so we will do this tomorrow for sure. A little bit of this in the dirt. Be interesting. I have 3 days left to do the super legit.
Phildo T. Baggins said, how is your real car situation doing? I've been out of the loop for a while.
It could be better. I mean, the Camry, I just bought oil and
said
like a bunch of supplies yesterday. I'm going to do an oil change on the car, my first one. Since I've had it. I got it in January, so now's like a good time to do an oil change. It had fresh oil in January. It's more miles than I really should have put in this interval, but the oil looks really good. I check the oil often. Ever since the thing with the tracker happened where I lost the tracker because the oil starved out of nowhere. Like, I had oil one day, no oil the next. I had changed oil on the tracker like a month before it imploded. So I'm very careful checking levels and everything. So I would say the situation with the Camry is very good, but there are some mystery problems going on. There's some mystery issues that I need to get it to a mechanic.
Nice.
Because I don't have work this entire month, really, I can bring my car to a mechanic tomorrow and leave it there and just let him figure it out. Whatever he ends up charging me, I should have what I need to pay that, and then all my other bills, like my mortgage. I pay a mortgage by myself, you guys. You know, your help here, my work here, literally paying my mortgage with Gran Turismo right now. That plus my coaching and the other stuff that I get by with
Racing. Said, is
big
the
bills,
Porsche
big boy
TT
bills
only
here.
in
I'm not paying
US
rent.
region?
I'm not paying a share of a rent. I'm paying a mortgage on my own. Thanks to you guys and my other jobs. My teaching job really is the goat for keeping that nice and stable. My teaching job and all the perks with that. Perfect thing to do alongside
Fender.
what I'm doing here.
Said, I think so, steak.
Yes, it's only Porsche. Only US for the Porsche.
Indian Stick Racing. Said, thank you, Fender. Phildo T. Baggins. Said, seems like a scary time to be a teacher. Kids are crazy.
Well, there's also, like, you know, we had the pandemic stuff, and when I became a teacher, they were making me go and, like, get tested, like, weekly. Just to, like, work there. I had to go get tested and prove, like, I was clean. Like, I was doing this every single week, like, providing a test that I would have to go wait in line to go get at, like, clinics and stuff like that. I was then working in the city.
Baggins.
I was in the city doing private lessons twice a week, so I would go get my like testing done on the way home, but in the city still, like on the way home in the city and in the evening traffic, I would have stopped somewhere like in Midtown and like go to like, you know, a medic place to get like just a COVID test done, like a swab, just to prove like I'm clear to go to work. You know, that's how it was when I began teaching. It was insane. And the stuff with parents, like that would be a concern for me if I was like a certified main teacher in the classroom. I am a special education aide. My role is really one-on-one, following IEPs and case plans to try to like work with kids to get their work done individually. I work in full classrooms, but I don't have to communicate with the parents. I don't have to do the meetings. I don't have to worry about emails with parents during the day like, you know, my colleagues do, which is the best part about my job. I have like the mental freedom to kind of have a more a smaller workload in my position. I feel I really do feel that way, that I have the best job in the school. My workload is just where I want it to be. You can make up to $120 an hour as a teacher if you have like tenure and you work there for over 10 years or something, but I really like my role and what I do right now. It's very easygoing. I'm not expected to like bring a ton of work home and do a ton of planning. A lot of that is the responsibility of somebody else. A lot of my work is very set up for me to do. It's very structured. I know exactly what I'm doing when I get there in the morning every day, for the most part. Unless there's someone who's out. If someone's out in the building, I end up being a building sub. In that case, even though I'm a special education aide, they will pull any teacher they need to fill a position if somebody just randomly is out. And that's another nice perk about my job, where if I want to call out, I can do it like the morning of. If I feel sick, I can call out, no problem. I don't gotta call anybody. I do it on the computer and I stay home. But I end up being the music teacher, I end up being the gym teacher, the art teacher. I do all those roles in my job. Empty Man Gaming just did a $2 super chat. Thank you, Empty Man, the legend. Empty Man Gaming with a super chat, guys. And I believe that might be one of the first ones you've ever done here. It might be. Big shout out.
Said it how you stay focused and have such good pace while streaming.
Well, there are times where my chat goes very, very quiet. And I feel like people understand that I also can get distracted. I am a human being. There are certain tracks where it's harder to distract me, especially if I've been driving all week. But just like any given Monday, if you look at my streams and somebody who is talking to me is giving me big compliments or donating or being really nice to me in the chat, I do end up making mistakes on track when I get distracted like anybody else. In fact, I understand that kind of like dynamic so well that like years ago I kind of realized like if my family member who I live alone now, but I used to have family who lived in this home with me, like my sister, and if anybody came in to you know, talk to me while I'm driving, like even 1% of my focus being taken away can cause an accident on track, or even in a real car. If like you really think about it, the faster you're driving, like any little distraction can really cause a major problem. So it's all about the speed you're going. And if you're doing a nice like even pace and you're not pushing yourself to the limit, you should be able to manage like, you know, looking over or like having another thought in between. But it can snowball and you can lose focus if like it just goes too far. It's got to be one at a time and managed. And every time I do reply to somebody, my focus then needs to come back like 90% towards the driving and be quiet again for another minute to kind of find the rhythm again. Obviously, the less pressure on me and the less pace that I'm having to throw down, it just becomes easier to talk. But if I'm having the best driver in the world behind me, or if Kiki is behind me, then I have to go 1,000% and I can't say anything.
Said having a kid will make you a pro at multitasking focus.
What really like, you know, caused me to think about this was my family members walking in. If the dogs were barking in the other room and they were just barking, like somebody's just like, you know, being really ignorant to what I'm trying to do in this room and they're just letting the dog bark for half an hour. Dog is just barking and no one's stopping them. Those situations would cause me to think about like what can I do to like, you know, combat this and have greater focus levels. And at some point I changed my ringtone to the dog barking ringtone that iPhones used to have. My text tone was dogs barking, so I got really used to the sound of dogs barking. It stopped bothering me altogether. I realized I could raise the volume on my headset all the way up and suddenly I can't hear them anymore and the barking's not a problem. But it's like kind of a journey of mental focus, like having to drive at a high level. More than most sports, you get punished for consequences big time as a driver. Like if I make a mistake, my race is over. That's it. You know, most sports are a little more forgiving, so you really learn like what focus is from having to do this. And going to the top level with this, like you learn like your focus can go from like a high level of focus to like a truly immersed, like in the zone, deeply focused level of focus, where you're going faster and more steady and consistent than ever before. So this game makes you kind of appreciate all that. More than like, I don't know. I mean, you get that in any game too. Any activity you can get immersed into it. But driving specifically, you're like memorizing stuff and all that. It's unique as an experience. You're finely balanced as a driver. You're balanced between grip and loss of grip all the time. You're finding the balance.
Said chasing that flow state. Fender. Said lots of Mazda representation in this lobby. Love to see it. Said nice move.
We got lucky with how that went. That could have got way worse. That Mazda could have ran me wide into the dirt. Luckily, I treated him really well, I thought, and he gave it back to me.
Fender said, "Don't forget tires, LOL."
He was letting me by, I believe, there. Thank you, Eric.
Hey Mac said, "Wait, is the A. hard in the race the Adam hard in chat? I am really out of it today."
Yeah, same guy, hey man. Same guy. Trying to catch him now.
Said, "Your exits from the chicane have been so nice today." Fender said, "Shifting up right before that last curve seems key." Satriani 5004 said, "Go Freeman."
Hello, Satriani. Boa noite.
Space Cowboy said, "Get a 46, smiley face."
I was laughing a couple days ago. I was thinking how Satriani always calls me Freeman. I was just laughing about it, like thinking like, I am a Freeman. This is what he calls me. That's what I am. I'll try. The wind is not good for a 46. It's in the right direction, but there's a lot of it.
What's a good BB for the Supra? Satriani 5004 said, "Space Cowboy equals Jamiroquai." James H.
Oh, it was in an album? An album from Jamiroquai? Jamiroquai, a big car guy. Guy had an Enzo and a LaFerrari. Spent all his music money on cars.
Fender said, "For the Gazoo, James." James H. said, "Yes." James H. said, "I'm about to race GT2. Said, "Hello, my friend Broccoli hugging face Broccoli." James H.
Masa, hello, hello Masa.
A B-rated driver could use help. Fender Said give me one SEC, I'll check what some other guys were using.
Might be a penalty. I was going for the lap time. We might still get the lap time. Yeah, we got it. That's my best lap of the week. It was a great move as well from very far back. Made it clean. It's the important part. I eased him out of the spot. He may get it back from me unless I really pound the asphalt here or go fast.
Tom Alley.
Penalties killing me, guys. Penalties are killing me.
Fender. Said 0 for the quali and -1 or -2 for the race at James H. James H. Said thanks at Fender, wish me luck, I'll be back. Fender. Said folded hands, James.
He was really defending it too, Wonderholic. The Wonderholic defended that move really hard. Thank you, Tom Alley. Yeah, that was a very good lap. Best of the week. I believe that was the quickest this week. Followed by me going off the track here. We're in position to win still. I think all I have to do is catch Gambit and we win the race. Potentially.
Said I don't know the next dailies. Could someone tell me please? Fender. Said A. Lego West End, CS, Grid Start, possibly GRB or Evo 3, B. Seaside Web, RM, possibly GR3, C. Lumans, RM and RS, both required, FX1, TX6, possibly GR1/C.
I need to do another 46
Grid
right now.
balance allowed for
That would help a lot if I could do one more.
Fender. Said we don't know the cars yet. Hector. Said thank you, Fender. Ariel Gomez. Said hi Grove, hi chat. Long time no see, I'm healthier now and happy. Fender. Said NP Hector. Ariel Gomez. Said I meant I'm healing.
I should have muted my notifications. We're getting spammed right now.
Tom Alley. Said good to hear Ariel. Tom Alley. Said for Space Cowboy. Space Cowboy _ legendary _legendary. Ariel Gomez.
Oh, come on.
Said
Can't be doing
hi.
that. Space Cowboy with the donation. Hold on. Space Cowboy with the super chat.
Ariel Gomez.
Said do it again.
Said Cowboy Legend.
Thank you, Space Cowboy.
Tom Allen. Said Cowboy Bebop. Fender. Said Ariel Ice Waving Head.
Space Cowboy super shattered $5. Nice. Smiley face. Do it again, lol.
Ariel Gomez. Said hey Fender, I'm playing my Fender Jazz Bass right now. Fender. Said I love to see it. Ariel Gomez. Said my channel. Ariel Gomez. Said my profile photo is with my base upside down. Space Cowboy. Said what time is the Toyota Cup? Smog Baxter. Said hi.
Hello, Smog.
Ariel Gomez. Said Grove August 30th, I'm moving to Worcester. Tom Alley. Said Smog.
I might have got a penalty again.
Fender.
No, but he won, I think. He's
Said
far enough
first
ahead.
slot is 7.
This car's not fast, but I think he can hold on from there. We'll find out. I think he's got it.
Ariel Gomez. Said
I should have took that one too, man. We had opportunities to take that one. I ran a 46 in the race. Told you guys too, we caught up to Gambit on like lap 6, and I was within draft range, and then got that penalty, and then from that penalty was just trying to fight back, come back from that. Everybody who just joined, welcome back, welcome back. We're gonna do Toyota Cup now. Toyota Gazoo Cup starts next. Please leave a like on the stream if you can.
Empty Man Gaming.
We'll try to hit whatever number of likes we can before the actual race starts.
Adam Hart.
Let me know how many we have now.
Said I really suck on that race.
This race was beating me up for 2-3 days in a row, Adam, until I watched Jack Balding, my good friend Jack Balding, and I saw a couple things in that final chicane and in the hairpin that I changed. I stopped going to 5th gear before the hairpin, and in the final chicane I started using 2nd gear much more to kind of ride through it in 2nd and then just shift up and power shift, and that became the way to do it. So I think we're all good. We're going to go and enter that race now. My wheel is super hot. My wheel's like a little oven right now. It's so toasty. Okay, let's get off this account because I'm sick of these notifications from these guys. Let's do this actually too.
Said I'm just glad it's over, LOL.
Until I log out, I want them gone forever now, after today. Notifications will no longer be a thing here.
Said do you know the races for next week?
I'm too much of an entertainer to care about notifications. We can't be having those during the race, messing me up, messing you up. The races for next week are Lasarf GR1, and we know the other ones too, but I forget what they were. We practiced Lasarf GR1 yesterday, and it looks like the 787B, the Sauber, or the Toyota GR1 will be the best ones. Those three are probably the best competitors. If you want more downforce, go with the Toyota. And if you want to go 240 miles an hour on the straights, then take the 787B. That might actually be the quickest car to use overall. It's a lot faster on the straights.
Fender. Said I really hope I don't have to drive the C9.
The C9 is... Did you guys see last stream? If you look up there...
Said I suck with that and the 787.
I was talking about how, as a child, last stream, I was in art class in 8th grade. So I was a very young man. I was playing Gran Turismo 4 back in the day. Back in the day, boys. And I had an art project to make a clay version of a car, or whatever I wanted, a clay object. And I chose the Sauber C9, but the shape of my car didn't really work out right, and I decided it would become a 787B in the end. And it now sits on my shelf back there. My 8th grade clay model that I made. I'm looking for my Supra now, so we can get in my Supra. Should just do this. I have a couple of them. One looks like it has been tuned. Has the wrong tires or something. We'll put a livery on this, and then we will enter the race. And I'm gonna turn my AC too, because it's not like super hot in here at all, but it will get hot soon. I think the wheel being so hot and every other electronic piece of equipment in the room is making it warm. GTA. What do we got? Maybe this one. Maybe.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said anyone the McLaren Solus GT1 Goodwood Hill Climb. A car that started in GT Sport. Fender. Said the Jackal one.
I like the Jackal one too, but this one's like kind of more recognizable. What we're doing here. I think Vice City was my favorite GTA except San Andreas. I played Vice City as well. When I played these games, I never did the missions though. I never really like focused on missions. I think if I played the new one, I would probably do them all. I'd go straight that way. I thought the missions were kind of boring in the old games. You're just like, you know, go to this like circle. Okay, I think we're all set. We can go ahead and enter the race. We're ready to go. We didn't warm this up a whole lot, but I do know this course. I know the car somewhat. I'm not too bothered by learning this as we go, and just trying to keep up that way. This is a racing medium race. I know people are pitting at some point in the race, around like lap 11 or something, lap 12, 13. It's a 25 lap race, so 11 makes sense. There are no notifications are on for this one, but we'll put that on too. Okay. Let's see over here. How's my poll looking? How's that poll looking, guys?
Ray Rivera. Said, do you short shift the Group 4 Supra?
I believe you shift it right when it blinks. I could be wrong on that. It'd be nice to watch a replay right now, but we'll worry about this next race. This race will be more about feeling it out, having fun.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said don't need to pit in GT2 and GT3 league. It's only 12 laps.
Nice. That makes it simple. Okay, I have another poll set up now. And with this last minute before the race starts, I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. So we're all set for qualifying. I don't have to worry about that. We have 52 likes right now that I can see.
Said you can check the torque curve in the car settings screen if you don't know where to shift.
Or in GT Engine they have it
Fender.
also. I'll be right
Said
back. Give me
just
1 minute
recently
before this
learned
starts.
that.
I'll be right back to use the bathroom.
Adam Hart.
1 minute.
Said
I'm back. I'm here. Ready to go.
Smog Baxter said, "Hey Fingy."
I'm gonna let them leave the pit because I believe I'm gonna be too slow to lead anybody right now. And we'll go when they're all clear. Having not warmed up for this, they should all be quicker. And I will just be in the way if I'm on track.
Brown Finger said, "Hey Smog, you big brown sexy beast."
We'll go at
Top
the 4-minute mark.
Said GL.
Thank you. Or maybe 4:05. I'm not going to get held up or hold up anyone else doing that. Ow. Where you going, wheel? Alright, now it's good.
Kenyon Spruill said, "Don't you want to turn the chat off?" Smog Baxter said, "Good luck, Mike."
These are my first laps since about a week ago. No, the chat can stay on, Kenyon, unless you want it off personally. If somebody in the chat wants it off, I can turn it off, but I can't really hear it that much with my headset as loud as it is. I'll be okay. Especially this first race, I'm not super try-hard right now. I don't expect a lot from this result. Regardless of where I qualify, I'll be happy. The second race, we should take it a little more seriously. The third is all or nothing. I want the biggest crowd of the night here for the last one.
Tom Alley said, "Let's go. Good luck." Fender said, "Love the way this layout flows in the slower cars."
Picked up some time, didn't we? Picked up some time. Really was finding the limit of grip with the car, but I'm very unfamiliar with where I can and can't push further. Considering I only have done 2 laps of this and an out lap, and you just watched it all, I'll take that. You know, some of these people may have been putting time in.
Fender.
Absolutely
Said
none.
very
And
good
I don't even know where to
lap
shift the
for
car.
practice.
But we
Fender.
were running the Supra
Said
with the GR3 just before this.
DB.
You would think the GR3 is the one that's a little harder to control. So I was able to take that second lap and really
Said luck.
use the information I learned on the out lap and the lap before it.
Said awesome, thumbs up, smiling face with
We still have a bunch of time to pull back
smiling
in.
face with sunglasses,
If I can
smiling
get
face
like
with
0.5
sunglasses.
more in the next race or something,
Alto Animal.
we'll do a lot better.
Said good evening Grove and chat. Alto Animal. Said Smog smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand. Smog Baxter.
No, I think it's just hard only.
Said what's the conditions for this? Hard slash.
I mean medium only. And it's just a one stop.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said GL. Smog Baxter. Said hi Alto. Alto Animal. Said DB, Tom, Fender smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand. Smog Baxter. Said got it 2 medium stints. Adam Hart. Said you're not in my race, I placed 3rd, never was even signed up until 3 minutes before the race, lol I got lucky. Ray Rivera. Said GL. Tom Ali. Said Alto. Fender. Said Alto eyes waving hand. Fender.
Wow, you got in very, very carefully then, because I know it takes like a minute to sign up.
Said
Good luck,
drive
Adam
fast,
Hart.
Don't crash. Alto Animal. Said I just got home from going to Ohio to pick up my Fanatec CSL Elite that's almost new. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said think it's top lap 12. You gotta look after tires especially on the 13 lap stint. Alto Animal. Said
We'll go on lap 11 or 12, maybe 11.
Waving hand.
It depends if we are in an undercut situation. Hello, Michael Wolf. Hello, hello.
Hector.
Guys, please leave a like in the stream right now if you haven't yet. Appreciate
Tom
that.
Ali.
Also, if you feel like sharing it, today's probably a good day to share it.
Smog
I'm gonna be online for another like 5 hours. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stay up late if I feel like it. Should be a fun stream from here.
Said waving hand.
This is
out.
where things really get started right now.
Michael Wolf. Said yo. Hello from the UK. Alto Animal. Said Fildo smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand. 13 Brew. Said hello Mr. Mike Man, GL. Alto Animal. Said Michael smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand. Tom Ali.
I shouldn't have done that.
Said Wolf.
That's a bad idea.
Michael Wolf. Said I'll be sleeping before you finish grinning face with sweat 10 past midnight in the UK buddy. Smog Baxter. Said hi Michael. Michael Wolf. Said hello to everyone grinning face. Fender. Said Michael Eyes.
Where should my brake balance be, guys? Should I be saving more tires than this? That was an accident. Very close. I'll let people go by here. Holy crap.
Fender.
I shouldn't have said anything at that time.
Or -2, I think.
We're watching out now, more than anything. Like I said, I'm gonna go again no
Mama's
matter
one
what.
and
A lot of
you.
these people might want the score
Said
that much more than I do.
Fender. Said -1 seems like plenty unless you're super aggressive. Fabrizio Bruno Diaz. Said High Grove. Kenyon Spruill.
I'm gonna pit lap 12. 3 rear.
Fabrizio Bruno Diaz.
That makes sense to save tires more, so I'll try that. Kenyon says 3 rear.
Diaz. Said please.
Got way off the racing line there on my braking. That's the brake balance that threw me off a little bit. Just gotta make sure I brake in a straight line, we'll be all good. I might even go +2 alone. 3 is really sketch.
Smog Baxter. Said it's going to be 12 medium, mid 13 medium, I think Fabrizio. Fender. Said a lot of it seems to depend on first stint. Fender. Said hold out as long as you can.
My exits are actually really good with what I'm doing versus the leader. I'm paying attention. Again, this is more of like a warm-up run for me, this race. I'm not like freaking out over how that start didn't really go my way. I sort of got held up by cars ahead of me and was thinking about other stuff than the race. At the moment, I had some contact happen. But we'll work from here. I'm not really afraid to try to gain spots. It's such a long race, and there is a pit involved. Looks like there's like 3 or 4 cars ahead of me that we could still catch. The rest are much further up.
Michael Wolf said I won't be very active in the chat. We'll be watching in the background, buddy. Good luck with the racing.
I don't like going to second. Only third. Okay, Michael. Michael, great meeting you. Thank you for talking in the chat at all. I do appreciate that. I'll try to stay focused here and catch this car ahead. We're in range already. If I push hard for another lap or two, we'll be on the bumper. Might want to just stay in third alone. Only third now, next time. too slow, that one. I want to do. It seems like short shifting a couple of these is better. I'm trying to figure out which ones so I can get down into the 30s like the best lap is. I'm actually not too far away. I'm only 1 second off that time, so that's not too far. That's braking and stuff. I can get that on it.
George VG said hello Grove, good luck.
Hello George, welcome back.
Fender said George ice waving hand. George VG said I'm finally a plus driver. George VG said Fender hand pick waving. Kill 87 said congrats. Fender said aye congrats George.
You're A+? Congrats, congrats. That takes a lot of work,
Fender
honestly, to maintain.
said huge accomplishment.
It's a long road for some
George
people.
VG said thanks all beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes. Smog Baxter said congrats G. George VG said yeah I agree, very long road.
We might box next lap or the lap after. One of the two.
Smog Baxter said after 12. Smog Baxter said caps. Fender said great move.
My poor exit I got. I'm so poor. Dirty tire exit. No grip at all.
Fender.
Well, I'm going slow as I'm trying to
Said
overtake him. It
clean
doesn't help.
battling from him
I'm
as
like
well.
messing up as I'm trying to go by.
NOC.
These cars are pitting. I'm
Said
gonna pit now
dirty tire
too.
pass
Tires
with
are done.
surprised face.
The dirty tires was an accident, yeah. I got it from going too far wide at the hairpin. I really still don't know how to take these. I want to watch a replay and get an idea of what I have to do in my head with some of these techniques.
Michael Wolf. Said you can drive that car nice buddy. Okay hand.
I'm gonna have to use more second gear, I think. I'm trying to avoid second. I think I need it in some spots. Just like the big Supra, the GR3. There's a couple spots you have to rev second more than I was trying earlier in the week.
Kill 87. Said go easy in the right-handers a little bit these first few laps. Kill 87. Said really push on the left-handers. Fender. Said second is a little more stable in this just because it has less torque.
Should I go all the way to redline with my shifts? Maybe.
Fender. Said yeah, rev a bit more I think. Fender. Said in the later gears at least. NOC. Said I agree with Fender. Kale87. Said Supra. It favors a tiny bit of short shift anyhow, doesn't it?
That's what I thought. At the Nürburgring, it was like that.
Said like 85% is ideal, I thought. Fender. Said in the early gears yes, but I think it might be faster to rev 5th in the GR3. Fender. Said 4th asterisk. Said true, 6 is usually fuel saving gear. Kale87. Said add the no about 4/5. Fender. Said the HP is strong at the end of the rev range, but the torque drops off a bit. NOC. Said what a save. A base gaming room. Said not gonna lie, this race is unforgiving. One small slip and you're 3 seconds lower. Smog Baxter. Said I think I heard Key say he tested it and better to rev it out more now. It changed at some point. Helps to use the fuel too, he said.
Oh, rev more. Right to red line.
Base gaming room. Said I had one podium, was leading until pit, then took fastest lap at 134. I cannot seem to get lower than that. Kale87. Said that last right-hander before back straight and the one leading into front straight are the most important turns here. Such a short track and 2 long straights.
Hello, Bay.
A base gaming room. Said it the 1 to 3 shift turn that you abuse the limits is where I lose Killian's ghost but progress I can beat him through sector 1.
Oh wow, I tried a 1 to 3 right there, and it was good. Not so bad.
A base gaming room. Said his ghost. A base gaming room. Said that was mine too trick I can get 77 out then exit there. A base gaming room. Said that turn is where I lose him.
I'm understeering so much. I'm gonna get some more now. Too early.
see. Said you are a machine, bro.
Thank you, Knock. No, we got to do a lot better race next time. In about an hour from now, there will be another race of this, and we're going to do it again. And I will try to go super hard from the beginning. We're going to figure some things out with the shift point. I think it likes to be shift in the same spot as the big Supra. Right as it blinks one time. But we'll have to confirm that.
Fender. Said with
I really
no
should have did so much
practice,
better
this is
though.
insane.
I think even with no practice, the early mistake that I made separated me from that front pack. I needed to stay with that front pack as long as possible and figure my techniques out by following them around and listening to what gear they're in as they go through things when they're shifting. I could have done even better, I think.
Said Unreal.
This is not the greatest result, to be honest.
Tuner.
You guys are so sweet.
Said Robbie is shifting after about 2 C counts.
So like 2 seconds means what to me? Letting it blink for 2 seconds? We'll watch a replay. We'll do something to try and prepare for the next one. I definitely have the rhythm of the course like in my hands now, in my memory. So we'll have that going for us. I just need to get the gears right and everything. I think for some of these I'm in the wrong gear. Congo Fudo, welcome back. You're playing today.
Tuner. Said yes, after it hits the limiter 2 seconds.
Okay. Thank you,
Ray
Tuner.
Rivera.
Guys, please leave a like
Said
on the
I
stream
did
if you
this
can
race
for me.
the free car,
We're definitely
to be
going to be
honest,
back to do
rolling
the
on
next
the
slot of that one in a little while. If you voted first or second, I'm sorry we didn't win. I'm entering the poll. I don't think I have replay space.
Fender. Said GG.
So if you guys want to save and share that when you can, one of you, if one of you is in here who's in the race,
Smog Baxter.
like Lisa.
Said you get a free car.
Cross is asking the same thing.
Adam Hart. Said I got the dirtiest lobby hit off first lap, ended in 11.
The next race C starts in 9 minutes. I'm going to enter that as well. To keep things rolling, we'll make the time go by quicker. Oh wow, 6-star. You ready for this? Ready? Hopefully not a disappointment. We need a 7-star.
Ray Rivera. Said smug grinning face with big eyes waving hand. Yeah, you get a GR010 with a new livery apparently. Fender.
Hello, Roots. Welcome
Said
back,
golden
Roots.
hands.
Roots, I haven't seen you in months. Welcome
Real
back, Real
Racing
Racing
Roots.
Roots.
Said well, that was a race.
Roots, I'm going to make you a mod right now. Hope you don't mind. You are
Real
now a
Racing
moderator,
Roots.
Roots.
Said appreciate the short battle.
That was you? Are you RR? Josh Morgan? I'm so terrible though. I was telling my stream, I think I should have did so much better. I didn't know that was you.
Real Racing Roots. Said yeah, that's me. Tom Alley. Said Roots. Smog Baxter. Said hi RRR. Fender. Said Roots ice waving hand. Ray
Am I
Rivera.
able to take off like the wing and stuff in this
Said
car?
welcome to the Blue Squad Roots winking face.
No, you cannot. But for the other one, you can for the Sylvia though. It's weird. I don't think anyone has shared it yet, but we could look. And then we'll enter the daily.
Real Racing Roots. Said different Blue Squad, but yeah. Ray Rivera. Said rolling on the floor laughing.
That should find it. It's the Gazoo. There we go. Today is the 16th. Is it this easy to find replays like in ACC and iRacing? Can you share a replay this easily? I'm sure you can.
Real Racing Roots
I don't see it.
said I think Roach said he'll share it, but I got it too. Real Racing Roots said in erasing, yeah, it's just a save file.
I got it. I got it. So we'll enter race C in 5 minutes. I'm gonna try and get as much as I can from watching this in the next couple minutes. Why don't we go a couple laps in straight away? It's a 1-2. And a 2-3. Then a 1-2. That was a 1-2-3. 1-3. Interesting. I'm learning. I'm learning. It's a little different than what you saw me doing, huh? That was a 1-3. That was just a 2-3. It's gonna be a 1-2. It's a short period of number 1 there.
Said looks like you redlined this one. No short shifting.
Just
Real
2.
Racing Roots said Cardinal stepped on his stick real bad there.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention where to rev it out to. I'll be able to see well here where he's shifting. Yeah, red line.
Tuner said account
Nope, not red line. It's
switch
right. 6250. So there's a mark before red line. Red line's at like 64. It's 6250.
Smog Baxter said next race in an hour.
That was a 1-2. There you go. We'll watch more of this I want to enter that race. That was looking very, very good. Yep, next race in 1 hour. Oh no, you're right. I need to switch accounts for C. I've waited too long. At least I have a good time up there. Uh-oh, where's my car? Where's Pikachu? 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 Ah. Pikachu! Where are you? That was close. I couldn't find him. They were still sorted by manufacturer. So it was at the bottom. Toyota. Now the question is, do I start on the meds? I think I do. I don't want traffic on my main account. We want to just take those meds, fly away in the sunset. There's no need for me to pit early. This guy's a European. Just calling him out. I do the same thing in his region. I try to get wins in there.
Said sub alerts, but no chat notification.
What do you mean chat notification? Wait, we're getting stuff here. Hold on. What are these, renewals? These must be renewals. Let me know if you want me to turn that off. I can. I can turn that off. Click of a button. I like it. I like it most of the time, so I'm sure other people do also.
Said a bunch
he said no, he's not from Hungary.
Underscore legendary, colon underscore legendary, colon underscore legendary. Said it's a minor bit loud, but means
it's off now.
George Beach. Said music is too loud.
Nice. Well, now I have a challenge on my hands here to not lose all my DR.
Ramas won and
It happens, you know?
Said WTF.
I have a target on my back,
Camp
winning races sometimes, I guess. I don't know.
Said
We saw that guy yesterday, and he was being a pain in the butt, but I don't remember exactly what happened. Apparently, he felt some type of way, or that was an accident. I think that was an accident. I honestly think he just missed the brakes and he made an accident. I don't know though. Why would he leave right after?
Fender. Said if it was an accident he would have waited properly.
That sucks too. The race has been ruined a long time ago, so that guy was probably pitting.
Tuner.
But how am I supposed to be ready for
Said
that?
watch the start of Robbie's race. He used 5
He needs to hit the
8
brakes.
laps. And Dino said, I'm pissed by that joker on the Porsche.
Dino, you mean the guy who rammed me? If you guys see him, feel free to return the favor and let him know why. If you see him, I'm not sure what happened though. So it looked pretty bad, but we don't really know. He was being a jerk yesterday though. There was something with him a couple days ago. I was like, hey, like this Bo Bean guy is like just not being cool about the overtake that was coming when we were racing last night. I don't remember though exactly the details of that incident.
And Dino said, don't even know.
People take it personally when you try to go by them. I don't know. Hold grudges. It's all good. It's part of the deal. When I decide to do daily races all day long, that'll happen. Make some people upset. Trying my hardest. Most people recognize that. We saw something much worse than that yesterday, even. We had a guy that, I won't mention the name because we don't want to give people attention who don't deserve it. But this guy wrecked me in my stream. We were about to overtake him at the line and have like a photo finish where I was gonna go by him by just enough. Like I was in the Supra, he was in the GTR, and at the line, he decided to slam me into the wall at this track. Right as we were about to cross the line, he just drives right into me and puts me in the wall to make sure I didn't go by him.
Fender said Rosa is Filipina and Dino. And Dino said people are delusional, man. Over a daily they'll kill you for a position. Rachel B. said Heda left a like.
Rachel! Rachel, hello! Thank you, Rachel. Everybody give Rachel Bay a big shout out for the like. Say hello to Rachel, guys. Welcome back.
Tom Alley said Rachel.
Rachel, you missed it. We just got taken out by some random guys
Said Rachel
a little earlier in this race. Some drama, but we don't really get bothered by it.
Brown finger said
It's part
hey,
of the
Rachel.
race. Rachel Bay celebrating 4 months. It's been 4 months already. I can't believe it. Of membership.
Fender said underscore legendary underscore legendary underscore.
You've been supporting me like a member since much longer than
Rachel
that.
B.
You've been a great friend
said
for
hey, a brown
over a
finger,
year now.
smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand.
February was the 1 year mark since I met you. So now it's been how long? In July. Year and a half I have known you, Rachel.
Brown finger said Rachel, you big brown sexy beast. Tom Alley said Rachel, hello from me and my daughter Charlotte. She made me type this grinning squinting face.
Oh, how
Tom
sweet.
Alley said me. Rachel B said you don't forget to leave a post stream comment, y'all. I have been for over a year smiling face with smiling eyes thumbs up. And Dino said do we know exactly what cars will be for race C tomorrow? I might make a comeback, woozy face. Rachel B said hey, a Tom waving hand beaming face with smiling eyes.
I think the 787B and the Sauber
Fender
will be the two best. But you'll also be able to use like the Toyota GR010.
Chris Police underscore
That should also be good.
said hi Mike and Chad White medium star. Brown finger said shout out to Charlotte for keeping it brown. Rachel B said hey, a
Chris Pellissier,
and Dino
MSG Chris.
said so.
Yes, brew Dorito time this week.
And Dino
You are a big
said
rotary
this
guy.
was the reason. 13 brew said did I hear
Guys, please remind me to pit for hards at the end of lap 9. I might forget.
Said oh wow,
I've done that
names
once this
I
week.
haven't seen in a while. Hello 13 brew said Dorito time. Chris Police underscore CMP said MSG folded hands clinking beer mugs. 13 brew said Ligu. And Dino said damn, if it's old school cars I'll stick to the alt account, sad face. Fender said Chris ice waving hand. Chris Police underscore CMP said Fender clinking beer mugs. And Dino said Chris oncoming police car woman police officer. Rachel B said hey, a Matt waving hand. Chris Police underscore CMP said Rachel waving hand. Chris Police underscore CMP said Dinu underscore hippie. Chris Police underscore CMP said T-Rex sauropod. CMP. Said clinking beer mugs. Tom Alley. Said Rachel. She's back.
Rachel, thank you for the $2 super chat. Super chat from Rachel Vegas. I'll put the song on.
Tuner. Said where's the music? Fender. Said the Dono Queen. Rachel
Oh, I missed it.
Said musical notes smiling face with smiling eyes dancing.
Thank you, Rachel May. Thank you for the super chat. The Dono Queen.
And Dino. Said box. And Dino. Said HARDS. Fender. Said remember the box. CMP. Said Rachel Danica Patrick. 13 Blue. Said clapping hands.
Rachel Bay Super Chat at $2.
My tires. I have to pit. Box.
And Dino. Said HARDS. Fender. Said box. Fender. Said get the hard on. Fender. Said I mean wait. Fender. Said what? Chris Police _CMP. Said well, box LOL. And Dino. Said Fender going places on that one face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. said only 5.5 of the lead after being taken out. Fender said off asterisk the lead. And Dino said this race could have been a W honestly.
Oh, Dino, there's no question. I didn't even go very fast on my recovery. I went pretty slow. And we still...
Said easy.
We were 4 seconds off of winning even with that. I lost much more than 4 seconds. I would say I lost about 10 at the start from that.
_CMP
8 to 10.
said God job sir message.
But you guys know how it is. Like, you know, I do a bunch of races every day, and somebody like that Bo being, you know, bum guy, he looks at me as somebody who's like forcing my way past. I mention to you guys all the time, when you race from the back, like I am racing against people who really want nothing to do with me sometimes. It was this guy. And this is another case of a guy who, I don't think he's like a troll who like goes after people. I don't think we need to call Hawko and say, hey, target this man. I think either he missed his brakes on the dirty side of the track and he quit in shame, or he did target me because he was upset about stuff from yesterday. Where, again, I'm starting from the back where I don't really belong, and I'm overtaking guys like him who maybe don't appreciate people who know how to make overtakes and get them done no matter what. Even if he doesn't like
some
it.
late night racing chat /group.
Anybody who was here late
What's
last
up,
night
folks?
saw Bo being yesterday.
Ramas 1 and Gary.
I can't save the replay. I
said
can't.
save replay.
I can't save it. I have no
And
space.
Dino.
Somebody who's in the race has
Said
to save it.
replay.
'Cause I don't have space.
Fender said GG.
I do not have the space. Maybe Eric or that's about it. I don't think anybody else is in the chat here. Who's in here?
Hey Mac said yeah, that was a dirty move for sure.
There you go. Replay's gonna get shared. We have to switch accounts to do the race, so we'll try to do that quickly
Said
when we
Hi
need to.
Grove, I'm tired of that guy is called Ion from Canada. And Dino said like, man, when I brake late I prefer going off track before
Thank you,
crashing
Enrique.
into someone
You're tired of that
fast
guy?
unless I have no other option. In this case, the guy had all the track available. Enrique Viruet said I share replay.
Can delete some replays so I have a little space. And delete this. I probably drove great in this too. Sad part. We'll share that.
Fender said Enrique waving hand waving hand. Enrique Viruet said he push Al guys every race.
Yeah? Okay, well then it's clear that we don't need to give him the benefit of the doubt anymore. Benefit of the doubt.
And Dino said Cara the CA Plaka face with tears of joy.
Now we have a little bit of space. If I share this too, it would be good. This might take a minute to upload. Gryove. This is a big one, so this'll free up a lot of space.
Tom Ali. Said Plaka.
This is where the good internet upload speed, the PS5 come together.
Enrique Viruet. Said Yuwasa.
0.2 of a gigabyte in how long? How long can we do 0.2 of a gigabyte? Come on. Fast forward to 100. Yes. Speed, the speed we did that with. And now we'll look at our following
Tom
section.
Ali. Said good to see you, brother. James Lord.
Whoa, wrong button.
Said at Fender Supman.
Dailies. This is the GB. The GB is where we're going. About that. Might be hard to find it. He may not have even shared it yet. His name was Led, who shared it. I have him on my friends list as well.
Fender. Said ice waving hand James. 13 Brew. Said Sue, what's the deal about Doritos this week?
We don't know about...
What I miss.
What can I do?
Andino. Said King Judora shared it apparently.
King Judora? Well, I can't find anything. I'm a blind man. We only have another 2 minutes till the race, so if I don't find it like the next, like, I don't know, 10 seconds, we don't have time. We'll see it later. We will see it later.
Said yeah, that's in Rogue. Andino. Said Enrique asterisk. Tom Ali. Said Placas alt.
The king. We don't see it. We don't see it. If I saw it now, I would add it to my collection and we could watch it later, but we're just straight up out of time to look, so... Hey, look, it's me! It was me! Who's that guy? Found myself before I found it. Oh, no! No! Not again! In case we see the guy again, we have to switch. Alright, give me 1 minute. I need to use the bathroom. Once I enter this race, I'm going to get up for like 2 seconds. Be right back. I'm going to get this going. I'm here.
Said Dak Pencil Sexel R34. Fender. Said Wadali Ice Ice.
I think Ludlow might be mediums. The way he went by me and Cyrus really makes me think mediums with him.
Wadali Madness GT. Said waving hand dark skin tone.
Sound is okay, right? Sound is good? You would have told me by now.
Fender. Said sound is good.
I wonder why they didn't pit. I messed that up a little bit.
Ron Duffy. Said hi.
Hello, Ron. Hello.
Said guy IP3 is moving, but I believe he's on the wrong tires. Chris Police _ CMP. Said I need to
Total
see
Gym.
GN message and friends stay.
The Total Gym. He told me he found this name by looking around the room. What can I name myself?
IP3 *.
You know he keeps in shape. You know he's fit.
Daryl Trelegan. Said afternoon growth. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said he has tried to get exclusivity deal for daily race info from Nomkai.
Hello, Daryl.
What oddly madness GT. Said really? How you know this? And Dino. Said well Nankai is done leaking the info man shrugging. Fender. Said did he actually message him? Fender. Said I don't think Nankai would do it. He really has no interest in sport mode. _Vandalay. Said good evening folks. And Dino. Said cost him nothing to post it though, all he wants is people to get to his Discord and then he'll give you the info in there. Base gaming room. Said you're back to Dr. Grinding SMH. LOL. Fender said, wait, it didn't say doctor for me. Fender said, doctor grinding. Fender said, LOL. Ramas1 and Gary said, Namkai has said on Discord about Key. And Dino said, said G-Day Mike and Grow family waving hand. Fender said Wolfie eyes. Wadodly Madness GT said Wolfie waving hand, dark skin tone. Tom Alley said the wolf leads the pack. Said Fender, with Daddy, Tom thumbs up back life.
Welcome back, hi.
Said hey Grove you back. Said, are you doing the actual race? And Dino said, very nice. Hey Mac said, what ugly? Wolfie. And Dino said, hello bye. What ugly madness GT? Said Mac waving hand dark skin tone. GT Wolfie said, hey Mac mate waving hand. Said I put in a 49.1 with the 911 on control. Feels really planted for sure.
Going too slow.
Fender said, Mac, you should try out the Mazda Odyssey one if you haven't. And Dino said, McLaren guy is really nice, avoiding any contact.
Nice of him to do that for the guy behind me.
Daryl Trelegan said, so close. GT Wolfie said, GG.
Yeah, now TGR Cup.
Did we do TGR Cup? If so,
No, we're gonna do it now. We're gonna do second slot now. We did it, but we did bad.
Said GG.
It was okay for having no warm-up, but now we're going to go right back in. And I think before we enter TGR, we're going to watch some more of that replay that I have before we go back in.
Hey Mac said, I may actually try that at Fender. I also tried the Ford GT and it was pretty nice. GT Wolfie said, cool. Just in time. Wheels said, GL on the cup race.
Thank you.
Stefan Ledge Judge. Said I really hate this race. I've lost half my R rating this week.
Oh, I watched I reposted it, so it should be easy to find that way. Where do I find my stuff? I go to my profile or something, right?
I said, do you play any GTA?
There it is. I was just saying that I'm probably gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out. I don't really play GTA, to be honest. I've owned only one Grand Theft Auto myself. I owned San Andreas, and I never really did the missions. But I do plan on maybe streaming GTA just because of my channel name. I might just decide though that Gran Turismo belongs on YouTube,
And Dino
and I can stream other games on Twitch.
said he bought a house in the Grove Street.
One of my close friends actually does own a house that he's like building back up, a really poorly conditioned house that he is now
Tom Alley
redesigning the interior
said
of.
smart.
He owns it. It is on Grove Street, and Grove Street, on that particular Grove Street, I have driven it many times. It's like a very narrow, like 2-mile stretch, 3-mile stretch. It is packed with corners, and it is narrow, blind, everything. It is the most dangerous road in the world, Grove Street, where my friend lives. He lives at the bottom, which is more of a straight.
GT Wolf
So it's just all craziness and then a straight.
said LOL.
And I've driven it in the
That's
snow
cool.
once, and I thought I was going to have a problem because I didn't have snow tires.
What oddly
It was a
madness
scary road. It's the tightest road ever.
said nice.
If another car comes, you're going to
Porsche
crash.
is good. Ramas 1 and Gary said San Andreas had the end game of taking over the city from other gangs. Kiwi Exotics said, hey bro, I was told GTA 6 will be hard to stream because they are going to come down on copyrights, so you might find you get demonetized on GTA 6. That's what I heard anyways. Said Robbie used 5 the rear for race and quali. GT Wolfie said Kiwi waving hand. Kiwi Exotics said, hey Wolfie, sup my bro?
Thank you, Tuner.
Exotics said, Matt, you got the Asian lady today doing your playback chants. Kiwi Exotics said she sounds different. I said, when's the next time you're going to post a video? GT Wolfie said, you good Kiwi, KT Ibihiako?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have a lot of content material, and I need to decide what I want to post. I don't just want to post things just to post things. A lot of people feel that way. It's got to be really something worth posting.
She could pronounce that grinning face with sweat. Tuner said he also did his start with no traction.
I'm not going to post a video that I don't think is better than my last videos. That means it's like I have a huge time commitment on my hands if I decide let's make a video today. Could be days. And I wouldn't want to take a break from working because then I feel like I would like not have that same creative flow on my next session unless I absolutely had to do it. I wouldn't take a break. Maybe one and done straight through, as much as I can do. And it's like doing time trial for like hours and hours. It's how it feels to me. It gets a little tedious. It's like it's enjoyable like once you start to like make progress and you're getting into it and you realize this is gonna be your best video you've made, but before that it gets like a little tedious. Where's the car?
Bad idea 3986. Said what brake balance should be used.
We were thinking positive 5
Exotics
is good for quali and race according to Robbie.
Said yana all gods have to go to the doctor, my foot swelled up from driving too much from my burn on my sim lol. Kia ora KTE pi.
Alright, give me another minute. I'll be right back. I want to check on my dogs. After this race is done, I'm letting those dogs out. Please remind me to do that after the race. I don't want to clean anything today. I'd rather not. Be right back. I'm going to leave the pit in about 30 seconds. back. Kiwi, I was just looking back at my messages as well, and I want to thank you for looking out. I saw you sent a message that GTA will be hard to stream, difficult to stream. I definitely agree with you that I want to keep that away from YouTube, and I'll only post GTA stuff on my, either if I make a YouTube backup channel or just Twitch will be my backup channel. On Twitch, I don't care if I get demonetized or whatever.
GT Wolfie said, yeah, good looking out, Kiwi.
I made you a mod because I like that message so much, in fact. And thank you for trying to teach me another language. I want to learn all the languages. All the languages.
Operator said, Eurobrew. Hey Mac said, I am sure that Rockstar would put in a streamer mode so no one would get the MC8 for in-game music. GT Wolfie said, Maori is a beautiful language just like the culture in general. Smog Baxter said, Bululu. Kaboom Operator said, Smoogie. Bolts SG said, good luck, bro.
Bolts, welcome back. Hello, Bolts. Hello, Kaboom.
Kaboom Operator said, Eurobolts. Smog Baxter said, just got back. Good luck, Mike. Bolts SG said, hey Kaboom. GT Wolfie said, Baxter, Kaboom, Bolts waving hand what-ups. Smog Baxter said, need all 131s. Kaboom Operator said at GT Wolfie U. Exotics said, it's like summer in Christchurch, Aotearoa.
Oh, it's a lot better. We're still off from where we should be on pace, but this might be a keeper score coming up.
Fender said, nice lap.
We might get beat still. There's a couple people still doing laps. Might get beat.
Close. GT Wolfie.
We ran a 31.3.
Said well done.
I would say the positive 5 was a great tip. The positive 5 allowed me to not understeer so much and was way better. Thank you, Tuner, for that tip. That actually saved our qualifying, so thank you, Tuner. Positive 5 was a good move. I went for a big launch at the end of lap 1 rather than trying to bank my first lap. I kind of knew I wanted to go harder on lap 2 and just try to go for it. I went really wide at the last corner of my first lap, thinking, never mind this lap, we're going to go for it by going wide here.
Fender. Said .002 between P1 and P2 in my race in quali eyes. Real racing roots. Said 2 corner cuts and my laps, see ya at the front. Kiwi Exotics. Said if you meet a Maori you say Kia ora bro and when you say goodbye is cha bro. Kenyan Spruill. Said try to get a good start this time.
Yeah, we need one.
Kiwi Exotics. Said 3rd or better. GT Wolfie. Said good luck.
Thank you, Wolfie.
Kiwi Exotics. Said LOL. Exotics. Said I didn't see you in 2nd LOL. Kiwi Exotics. Said so win. Said should be a good battle, with Lester is quick as well.
gotta go a little cleaner still.
Said good evening Grove and chat victory handlight skin tone.
Good evening, Rosario.
Said Rosario. Rosario Duarte. Said finished P1 on my alt today. Ragnar Odinson. Said so, what's the strat? Rosario Duarte. Said good T2 on my main. Rosario Duarte. Said at Wolfie victory handlight skin tone. Exotics. Said Ragnar's rat is to win, or if all else fails hashtag not last. Ragnar Odinson. Said LOL, right on. Smog Baxter. Said that N2 states on
Thank you, Rogerio. Thank you. Thank you, Rogerio.
Said Rogerio, _hotboy, _legendary, _legendary, _GS4L, __Rockstar.
Everybody give Rogerio a mega shout out. Thank you.
Smog Baxter. Said Rogerio. Rogerio Duarte. Said you're welcome, bro. Exotics. Said Rogerio, you're the man, my British bulldog wants to kiss you.
Let's go.
Ragnar Odinson. Said thanks at Smog Baxter oncoming fist. Said raising hands moneybag _racks _legendary Rogerio. Rogerio Duarte. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy at Kiwi Red Heart. Kenyan Spruill. Said B may first be wearing his tires out.
Lester is flying up there. He's not worried about the tire wear. He's still going similar speed. Well, it's okay because we're all gonna pit, so I'm not worried about P1.
Baxter.
Just gonna hold my spot. Be happy with that.
Said Lester tires are pretty much identical. Where is on Twitch. Smog Baxter. Said sorry, Caps.
You know, P1 actually gave me the gloves that I'm wearing on my hands right now. P1 gave me these. He sent me these in the mail. These are from a Gran Turismo World Series event, and Lester sent me these in the mail as a thank you because I helped him. I did him a very big favor, and I stepped up to the plate as a friend. I was like, yeah, I want to help you. I want to be the person to help you. That's what I told him. So he's like, you know, as a thank you, like I'm gonna send you something.
Said Lester
Here's a pair of gloves.
Right. GT Wolfie. Said what a legend. Ragnar
I have met
Odinson.
him and raced with him in
Said
real life.
that's
We've done
pretty
some
cool.
karting together in real life this one time.
Said
I like event coordinated a trip for all my friends to go to Montreal for Formula 1 in 2019, and we booked some Airbnbs and bought some tickets, and I called a karting place. I booked some karting for us to show up and do after qualifying on the same day on Saturday. And then I did a track day on the Sunday that I have a video of on the channel. There's a couple videos about this weekend that happened. Some pictures. But I have met Lester before.
Smog Baxter. Said wow, early pit Lester. GT Wolfie. Said nice. Kiwi Exotics. Said there was a black and white cow in a paddock. The Maori boy says that's my cow, it's got black on it. The English guy says it's my cow cause it has white on it. Kiwi Exotics. Said the Scotsman said, and no, you're both wrong, it's my cow, it's got bagpipes underneath. GT Wolfie. Said LOL. Kiwi. Andrew 10K. Said hi.
Andrew 10K, welcome back.
Rogerio Duarte. Said face.
I heard about it. I heard about a big turn 1 pileup.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said anyone see IndyCar Toronto race? Kiwi Exotics.
Oops.
Said Andrew 10K subhouse the fish. GT Wolfie. Said not yet, gonna watch the highlights gas.
Oops, no spoilers.
Kiwi
Sorry.
Exotics. Said how did Scott Dixon go? Kiwi Exotics. Said you do have fish. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said I won't spoil it.
I think we're gonna pit now.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said it was a pretty good race. GT Wolfie. Said I did 11 but fuel loss makes tire wear a lot less second stint. Kiwi Exotics. Said I saw Scott Dixon's first race when he was like 4, he had a cushion taped to his butt and all New Zealand saw it as he crashed and jumped out with the cushion round his butt. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said will you make it on this top? Kiwi Exotics. Said 14.
My member and friend, Kabi.
GT Wolfie. Said Liam Lawson could be one to watch soon in F1 Kiwi. I wish for Nord's GP they did the non-F1 chicane. Exotics. Said I was going to say that Kiwis everywhere. Liam Lawson, Scott Dixon, SBG Brent Hartleyman can go on LOL. GT Wolfie. Said good to see. Fender. Said got B2 in my split smiling face with sunglasses. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said you might win this if Lester's tires burn out. Kiwi Exotics. Said it's driving down those rough and dirt roads as kids. Tom Alley. Said nice Fender.
I doubt that, Gary. But we'll see. I think even if his tires ran out, that's a large enough gap where I would need, way better tires. I'm gonna have no tires also.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said Scott McLaughlin needs to improve in IndyCar. Kiwi Exotics. Said if you want to learn to drive, come to New Zealand. We drive real roads. That's why Kiwis are such good drivers on the international stage right now.
That area is starting to look really good for me.
Said face screaming in fear. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said close to spinning. GT Wolfie. Said Mike. Don't scare me, bro. Tom Alley. Said I thought you guys were quick because you had to drive Subarus.
slowed down a little bit there.
Kiwi Exotics. Said Tom, we had V8 Escorts and Toranas before the Subaru LOL. GT Wolfie. Said no, they all drive VK Commodores. Hey man. Said I still want a Subaru UT. GT Wolfie. Said my dad started in an Esky. Exotics. Said Wolfie, I got a VL383 SBC Aeroflow heads for both Edelborok fuel system 4 SPD Muncie 9-inch diff, just got Willwoods done and BC golds now Spain, then all back together been 2 years. Smog Baxter. Said we had a Ford Anglia, then Cortinas. I'd love to see an Anglia again. GT Wolfie. Said Guts Kiwi waving hand. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said Kiwi Possum born drove school bus. Kiwi Exotics. Said I taught my missus to drive in a Escort MK2 down the Wymack River Smog. I had an angle box. GT Wolfie. Said honestly I still love the old Capri Tourers. Kiwi Exotics. Said MR, yes, I have a photo the year he died at Corona with his car.
Unexpected turn of events here.
Exotics. Said I took it the afternoon before he went up the hill. GT Wolfie. Said look at this. Rogerio Duarte. Said that's going to be a good fight on the final laps. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said told you Win was on look after tires. GT Wolfie. Said here we go baby. Kiwi Exotics. Said he was 10 seconds, now he's 5, go go go. Smog Baxter. Said Lester said let's have some fun just before the start. Smog Baxter said doing two-stop for fun. Ramas 1 and Gary said Lester trying to stop and push. Kiwi Exotics said Gary might be a push LOL. Fender said Lester is in traffic though. GT Wolfie said good. LOL sorry Lester. Flagrant Upheaval said Evening Grove, hope you don't mind I have a puff with the action.
No worries, Flagrant. All welcome here.
Chase Cooley said Lester must have thought he was playing Hunt, LOL. Stay focused and race your race. GT Wolfie said Flagrant waving hand. Smog Baxter said he's 8 seconds back, doing 1:31s. Ramas 1 and Gary said left rear beginning to wear more than front left. Ramas 1 and Gary said BB forward 1 maybe. Said tires should be okay. Forward will lose slip angle. Fender said I absolutely roasted my tires in my race LOL. Groves are so good in comparison. GT Wolfie said I think they should cross fingers. Rogerio Duarte said Lester coming hot LOL. Fender. Said he's flying OMG. GT Wolfie. Said I could be wrong, of course, grinning face with sweat. Fender. Said to stop might be the move. Ramos 1 and Gary.
The rear is
Said
bad.
Lester is gonna catch 1 lap to go. Rogerio Duarte. Said we may have an epic end to the race. GT Wolfie. Said my tires made it okay on 1 stop.
I'm gonna push as hard as I can, guys. Don't worry. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Smog Baxter. Said you'll win.
I don't know about that, Smog, but stay calm anyway.
GT Wolfie. Said stay calm. How? Face with tears of joy. Ramos 1 and Gary. Said think you pitted 2 laps early.
That corner's gonna be big on the last lap. Wow, that was terrifying. There is no tire there for that last corner there. This will be impossible. I think he's got it.
Said LOL. Ramos 1 and Gary. Said tire dead. Rogerio Duarte. Said face
Oh
in
no.
fear. Ramos 1 and Gary. Said hold second.
I should have protected the other side, maybe. I wish I didn't lose so much grip here last lap. I lost like half a second right there last time. Seconds in the bag. Maybe if I did pit 1 lap later too, it would have helped out. 1 more lap of tires is what I
Ramos
needed
1
really.
and Gary. Said his tires are too good. GT Wolfie. Said well done Mike. Awesome stuff.
Oh my gosh. Tried really hard to beat him. He really like even almost tried to give it to me, but I couldn't hang on. I ran out of juice with the tires.
Flagrant upheaval. Said still a great gap to third. Next time push one more
three
lap
stop.
before pit.
The two stop on me. The two
Chase
stop.
cool.
Not such a bad strap.
Said nice driving. GT Wolfie. Said yeah, one more lap first stint would have done it. Wheels.
He got me. He got me, guys.
Said solid race. Good job.
Is he streaming? We should go give him like a
Said
hello.
great race. Base on the coupe tires was still strong. Fender. Said 2 stops might just be the strat TBH.
Wheels. I just made you a moderator, Wheels.
Smog
Wheels is now a mod. Chase
Said
Cool
great
is a mod.
race. GT Wolfie.
Mod squad.
Said great race. Rogerio Duarte. Said awesome race. Hey Mac. Said great race. Fender. Said or pit lap December 13th. Tuner. Said Robbie pitted lap end of 13. Hey Mac. Said December 13th, LOL.
What, the total time?
Real racing roots. Said well, started last. Made
Captain
it to
Slowly
8th
just called
after
you
a
out.
lap only to get spun. Got 7th anyways. Good points day. Fender. Said the TTS is so funny with some things LOL.
Where's Lester's stream? Let's see if I can find it.
Bad idea 3986. Said quali 10, finished 7.
Oh, these ads on Twitch. It's horrible. Qualified 10th, finished 7th. Nice job. Nice job. Gained some spots. Nice job. Nice job. We scored a couple points this time. Should we go again for the last one later?
Real racing roots. Said he left before I could clap back unreal. Real racing roots. Said bro needs to shit or get off the pot. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said I hate Twitch. Can't stand the ads. Fender. Said I made a really nice switch move in my race and forgot to save the replay SMH my head. Said which one is easier to win, hard or mid-diam tire? Rogerio Duarte. Said I got pole on mine and finished P1.
Congo Fudo said, which one is easier to win, hard or medium tire?
GT Wolfie.
I don't know, I like the mediums.
Said second is good. How bad you want the extra points?
We won't get extra
Bad
points. We'll
idea,
probably lose points no matter what, because less people will do it.
3,986.
Lester won't be there next time.
Said 133
We'll get less points next time.
points.
I probably
Most
need to
of
keep
this
that
cup
because my points are not very good.
Missed rounds 3 and 4
That'll
unfortunately.
be my new second highest score.
Fender. Said nice Rogerio. Fernando Chable. Said hello Groovy, your FA only Brazil.
Hey,
Ramas won
boa noite,
again.
Fernando. Boa noite. Boa noite.
Said we only have mediums. GT Wolfie. Said there is your answer.
Hey, give me this. Yes.
Rogerio Duarte. Said tie at Fender.
Doing good. We're doing good. You can see my area that I'm from here. We're gonna do race C on my other account, not on this account.
Rogerio Duarte. Said Ola Fernando, também sou brasileiro.
Guys, what do you think about me getting up or staying up to race with Key and Rory in the morning?
Hey Mac.
The new dailies.
Said don't forget to switch audio.
Gotcha, I gotcha. What do you think about that though? I could get up really early, torture my sleep schedule.
Smog Baxter. Said later everyone, time for Indian takeaway, then movie. I'll catch the last race
yummy.
replay.
Indian takeout?
Hey Mac.
You make me hungry, Smog.
Said I
Making
am
me hungry
down.
over here, Smog. Don't do this.
GT Wolfie. Said sounds like a good idea. Fender. Said the race C is going to be so fun, I think. Hey Mac. Said later Smog. Fender. Said I'll be here no matter what. GT Wolfie. Said see ya Smog. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said Rory starts streaming in 6 hours. Fender. Said Smog underscore legendary, colon underscore legendary, colon underscore legendary, colon underscore legendary, colon underscore legendary. GT Wolfie. Said Baxter you legend underscore hotboy, colon underscore rockstar, colon underscore legendary, colon underscore
Smog Baxter gifted memberships.
Said at Smog underscore legendary.
He gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Smog. Stefan, Dakota, Nismo, Claire Bear, and Stuffcraft. Thank you, Smog Baxter. Thank you, Smog. I was just looking at Lester's channel here, seeing how his views look and everything. He's got some Warzone streams here.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said Smog underscore legendary, colon underscore legendary.
Thank you so much, Smog. Appreciate that. Enjoy your Indian food takeout. I'm thinking about some takeout right now. Because I don't think I bought it.
GT Wolf. Said
Oh, you know what? Hold on a minute. I have some chicken. Before I do anything crazy here, I have some chicken in the fridge. I just grab and eat them very easily. Then I can consider if I need to do it. Not a lot in there. These are like little chicken nuggets from a chicken spot that was near the ice cream shop that I went to 2 days ago, so I got some chicken. Thank you again, Small Matt.
Said I want some nuggets. Kiwi Exotics.
One for you and me.
Said 3 guys in the desert car broke down. They agreed to take one thing each. So one said, why did you take the radiator? So when we get hot we got water to drink. Why did you leave the seat? So we Kiwi Exotics. Said they asked the 3rd guy, why did you bring the door? He said, so bro, when we get hot we can sit on your seat, drink the water and leave the window down. Fender. Said Lumako. Sturt0167 said, "Hey, Mike.
Hello, sir.
Happy Sunday."
Thank you. Happy Sunday. Almost Monday.
Said chicken looks delicious.
Some actual chicken, not some fake chicken.
Sturt0167 said, "Do you know the women's car for tomorrow's races?"
I think it's going to be the 787B, the Sauber, and those will be the two fastest, like, if you can drive them. And if you can't drive them, then I think the Toyota GR 101 will be the next best car. I just ordered food. I decided I am kind of hungry, and there's literally nothing but these crumbs in this box. I need to go to the supermarket tomorrow. They needed to go for days.
Ramas1 and Gary said, "GR1 we think. Kiwi Exotics said, "What's with the mall music? You practicing to be a mall stroller in your Adidas sportswear? LOL." GT Wolfie said, "Gonna make lunch. Might make me hungry. Back soon."
It was a scary lap. Scary. That was a good move from Cal. Yeah, I mean, I haven't eaten all day, actually. I woke up pretty late, and then I started streaming before really doing anything today. So I woke up late. I streamed late last night is the reason for that. Some of you guys might have missed it. I took a nap yesterday in the afternoon after soccer in the evening. And I woke up at like 11:30. I started streaming at like midnight yesterday. And went till 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. car behind me is really fast. I have to watch out.
Kiwi Exotics said I had crap supermarket pizza, so you know what that's like. Can never buy good supermarket pizza.
Yeah, I'm very picky about which frozen pizzas I will buy now. I really don't even have one that I like anymore. There's a locally made one that's like a stupid amount of money. I think I just need to go back to making them at home. I can make a pizza. I can turn a piece of dough into a pizza and just have them ready to be made for days in advance. But I really shouldn't be eating tons of this stuff either, to be fair. So that's a step I don't really need to take. I may get a penalty getting slowed down by this. His name is Dirty Mo.
Kiwi Exotics said Dirty Mofo.
To be fair, the other GTR was like completely in the way. He was making mistakes, and Mo didn't know what to do. Instinct took over. I have something stuck in my teeth. I'm trying to get it. I can't.
Quadrated said someone should make you a Los Santos Customs livery. Kiwi Exotics said got you 2 places though.
It slowed me down so much that I don't know if we're gonna win this race now. We slowed down a lot. tried to go by. I couldn't get my car to turn early enough. He left the room for it, and I couldn't get the car in the spot. All I had to do was go right down the inside, and I messed it up. But we'll go by here. I'll short shift so I don't hit the back of them. That one short shift should do it.
Said, I'm having severe stress with heart palpitations today. I brought a watch 9 days ago and it hasn't turned up from overnight courier and they won't send tracking number.
Not ideal. Looks like I have to make 2 overtakes on track here. They're not pitting yet. These 2 guys. They probably won't pit. pretty good. Trying to be so gentle there. A very exciting race, honestly. Had to work so hard and we came up short, but I thought we actually did a decent job trying to get through traffic. There was a lot going on in traffic there.
Fender.
Traffic was hectic
Said
in that
what
race.
A race.
The moves that I made on Total Gym and Phyrexis were insane.
Fender.
Just big sends.
Said
The move on Phyrexis was a massive send at the end there. You know, these guys aren't blocking. Fortunately, they're not like committing, you know, like serious blocking maneuvers, slowing us down. They're blocking me just enough so that they can still make the corner, and I'm just sending it and trying to slow down in time to not, you know, make contact or hit them in a way that slows us all down. I thought I did just enough to keep my car off of Phyrexis in that situation at turn 1. I sent it big, trying to get to the win. My wheel's now gonna get a little break, I think. Unless this. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh this. Okay, I see what's going on. I lost some time. It was an intense race. I'm thinking, should we do that final slot of Gazoo? I mean, it would probably hurt my score to go again. And we might end up with nobody to actually race against. It was very exciting that last round we did with Lester where he came back and overtook me with 1 lap to go. Probably won't have that much excitement if we went again, and I would take less points. So there's reasons not to do it, and I'm not going to use an alt account to do it. We can make a lobby of the new dailies for a little while if you guys want. If you guys like the idea of that, let me know. If you want some new dailies, shout it out. How much time left here? 2 hours left. Could grind this with my other account. There's a lot of parties for this account. This account has less friends. Looking for Seuss right here. Where's Seuss at?
Rogerio Duarte said, I collect watches at Kiwi.
You collect watches? I only have one watch, and it's not in this room where I would show you it. It's a $15 watch. It's a Van Housen watch that anytime I get it wet, it gets like a little bit of fog inside. But it's still working. It still tells me what time it is when I'm coaching soccer. That's why I bought it. It's peeling a little bit, the band, the strap. I'm thinking I have to make a lobby, I think.
Said, hey at Sturk0167. Partying face clinking beer mugs thumbs up.
We'll make a lobby with my main account.
Rogerio Duarte
I will do more dailies later as well.
said, I used to have over 40, now down to 15.
I would do more race C, but I ordered food that is not here yet. Looks like it's still going to be another like 10 minutes for this, but I have a feeling if I did another daily race, that would take too long. So we'll make a lobby. We've already been streaming for 5 hours now. Thank you for all the likes and the love, guys, today. Definitely had lots of views in this stream. We have 95 likes right now. Thank you for 95 likes. As well.
X Bobby Vegas X said, my main mangrove and chat.
Bobby
I'll take
Vegas?
10.
Bobby, what's up?
Said, my tires are LY gave
Hey,
out last
Butine,
lap,
hello.
loudly crying face.
Tires gave out? It happens.
Tom Ali said, I'm back, what up Bobby?
Wait, let me go see legend cards. What are in the legend cards right now?
Said, coffee time.
My food has been waiting
Rogerio Duarte
for like the longest time.
said, at Bobby Victory hand light skin tone. Big Monkey. Said, do you use both feet on your pedals?
I do left foot brake and use both feet. That's correct. In a real car, I only use one foot, no matter what. Are these settings correct? No. Oops. Tuner, help me. What was it, Tuner? Help me, Tuner. It's like asking Siri. Siri, what are the tire wear and fuel settings for daily race C next week? Should be able to find that. Tuner has... He may be gone right now. He may not be here.
Fender. Said fuel X1 tires X6. Tom Alley.
Fuel
said
1
Chat
tire
GP
6.
Tuner.
Fender's on it
What
instead.
oddly Madness GT. Said anyone else like the fact that we don't know what cars will be used for next week dailies? Fender. Said C, Lumans, RM and RS both required. FX1, TX6,
Congo Fudo said
possibly
coffee
GR1
time. You're having coffee? Yummy coffee.
Weight balance allowed. Out of
I
this
didn't
world
finish my drink
gaming.
earlier, did I? There's a bunch in there.
Said, hey waving hand, how did you do in the Toyota Cup?
We got a second place, and we probably won't race again because the next lobby will be empty. It won't have a lot of people in it, and we might not have anybody to race. It's a very long race to do without somebody like pushing you to drive faster. I could do the last slot, but I feel like that might kill the stream if it's a boring one. So I have the 787B. I'm gonna try it. I know this car is good, but this is probably the car to use for the week. 787B has
Out of this
ridiculous
world
straight
gaming.
line speed.
Said, nice, good job, thumbs up.
Yeah, we actually did a very good race, to be fair. I think I should have pitted later, though. It was foolish of me to pit so early. Foolish, I tell ya. This is gonna be really scary.
Out of this world gaming. Said, so it is GR1 at Sart. X Bobby Vegas X. Said Socky using Nissan 92 CP earlier. What oddly Madness GT. Said no one knows what cars will be used. It's just a guessing game. Out of this world gaming. Said I was hoping for GR3. I'm not too good with faster cars yet. Wadogni Madness GT. Said or even GR2. Said is that ADORITO?
Yeah, we're doing daily practice, Wolfie.
GT Wolfie.
Well, my food arrives. My food might get here before this lap is over.
Practice.
That is the problem.
Said Dan. Yeah, I need to eat my fritada as well. Otherwise I join. Chicharito. Said Morning Grove and chat how you're doing. Said ice waving hand Chicharito. Cheaty Wolfie. Said Chico waving hand.
My food is here. Any second. Someone who's not really give me 1 second. Food is arrived.
Said what's happening? Chicharito. Said hi Fender Wolfie.
Harry doesn't like to be outside very long. Both my dogs are outside.
Said LMP1.
Very laggy looking.
Cheaty Wolfie. Said what did you get behind?
We got Wendy's. We got some Wendy's. Proper meal. Ugh. We got a classic chicken sandwich for Wolfie. I got a burger for Chicharito. Hello Chicharito. I knew you were coming, so I got you food. What else we got?
Said nice.
I'm gonna eat the chicken first now. Chicken first. Oh, they hooked it up too. I forgot they put. I like have it custom made. Put chemical. I bring it to you. Take a bite. Take your bite, Chicharito. Chicharito, eat. Nom. Okay, you've had your fill. You're full now.
Cheaty Wolfie. Said, oh damn, I shouldn't have eaten. You can have my mind.
You gotta watch your finger. You're getting big.
Said LOL. Rogerio Duarte. Said gotta go everyone.
Bye, Rogerio.
Have a good night. X Bobby Vegas X. Said Wendy's is the best fast food burger.
Maybe.
Said nice hamburger. Chicharito.
Maybe.
Said
Bye,
you gave me
Rogerio.
hamburger.
We'll see you tomorrow, Rogerio. See you tomorrow.
Said by Rogerio. I. Said Nike Rogerio.
I'll give my dogs 1 more minute. I'll be mad if once in a while I bring them in too fast and they poop in the house after. I'm giving him a little time.
GT Wolfie. Said I think this car will be meta. X Bobby Vegas
It
X.
felt really good on the medium car.
Said later Rogerio. GT Wolfie. Said Sauber is awesome here.
I don't have a shovel, so I can't test it. Is he going faster than the 787B was? Wait, what did he just type? What happened to Fender? He just crashed.
Fender. Said LMU.
Coffee time again?
GT Wolfie. Said Fender.
So good. Amazing idea.
I. Said I'm going to head to bed now by everybody. GT Wolfie. Said I'm getting in on this mess.
How'd you get my dogs? How'd you get my dog? Okay, be right back.
Fender.
I wanna get him.
Said was cooking for a sec there LOL.
Yeah, dog.
Said I like black coffee and tea.
I don't drink coffee.
Fender.
Famously.
Said F.
He will not drink coffee anytime soon. Does the 787B get to the same speed? It seems faster.
Said yeah, I think 787 gets more, but you can plan the summer earlier. Kiwi Exotics said I was so happy yesterday, my subs went up 25% from 6 to 8, ha 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 ha.
What kind of videos do you make? Tell us more. Maybe we'll get some more subs. What kind of videos have you been uploading?
Said plus summer you can just dump it.
You can?
Said more than the Mazda anyway.
I still have the best lap. For now. This is so good. I forgot when I ordered this last time, I did like all this custom stuff to these burgers and stuff. And they're perfect. All the custom things make it so much better.
Kiwi Exotics said Mazdas go bar 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 bar.
There's a pickle on here. That shouldn't be there, but whatever. It's kind of good. Not a big pickle guy. Got on my seat. You didn't give me that. Got on the part of my seat now. Can't get snails. That was a stroke. One part of my seat that is not fabric. That's what I do. have a feeling this guy will put a competitive time.
Fender. Said I wish they could force the modern cars somehow. Fender.
They can pimple a car.
Said would be nice to have a LMP race.
He's going fast. No question. Let's watch his lap. I want to get water, but now we'll see his lap.
GT Wolfie. Said oh. Tuning in.
Tuning's off.
GT Wolfie.
Yeah.
Said on asterisk.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, he was doing so good. He got pretty close. He's purple. He's gonna beat my time until he got the penalty.
GT Wolfie. Said I can too.
Really? Tuning not allowed.
GT Wolfie. Said you don't wanna take me on with tuning this thing grinning face
It
with
literally says you can't tune. It says none.
GT Wolfie. Said WT.
Right? I don't need to check them all. To uncheck them all. That means no tuning, right? I think we're fine. You cannot tune. You're not in my lobby.
GT Wolfie.
Oh, you're here.
Said okay, just must not be applied then. Sorry.
I'm not sure. You make me question what's going on here. Persian Pete. Alright, we're gonna start it. Soon enough. I do want to refill my water first though. I'll start from the back also. We're gonna start the qualifier, let the qualifier play out. I will start from the rear.
GT Wolfie. Said it's changed now.
Okay, you got me concerned there.
GT Wolfie. Said can tune.
I'm waiting for JP. JP got off the track. I was gonna tell them both tires required, but they'll figure it out. I'll tell them before the race. So now I'm gonna stay in the pit. I'm gonna watch somebody as I digest my food. I feel full right now. Not too full, but pretty full. Moment here. I'm gonna watch the Sauber. Oh, he's got it. He's got it figured out clearly. Daniel has shown that he can set a great lap, so we'll watch it over. Alright, I will go and get my water now, and I'll be back. And we will watch qualifying together. In the race, I'm going to start from the back on the harder tire first. The last
13
one.
blue. Said finally the correct livery here.
Let's see who's racing.
13 blue. Said go Dorito.
Be right back. I'm here, I'm back.
Alto Animal said, I'm really liking this CSL Elite Grove. Way different than my controller, but feels good right off the bat. My man smiling face with smiling eyes, thumbs up. What oddly madness GT said, you got the wheel that fast, Alto? Andrew 10K said, I like your setup. Alto Animal said, what oddly smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand. Alto Animal said, I went and picked up a Fanatec CSL Elite Wadodly. It was only used for maybe 20 hours and it came with a next level wheel stand, winking face. Kiwi Exotics said, I got to go to the doctors, otherwise I would have jumped in. Andrew 10K said, 10 hours later to go to 6th gear. Said 787 we shouldn't have a 6th gear. Wadodly Madness GT said, that's awesome, Alto. Let me know how it is. I'm waiting till my G29 to break before I upgrade. I don't think a new wheel will give me the extra tenths I need to be on par with Grove and Company. Hey Mac cell pedals maybe can. What oddly madness GT said, really? Are the load cell pedals that effective? Alto Animal said the wheel feels really good. Hopefully it will.
The 787B is faster than the Salvador.
So I'm not so hard on tires rolling on the floor laughing. Hey,
the brakes are good.
said much better brake resolution, can trail brake with much more efficiency. Alto Animal said, hey Mac, smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand. Hey Mac said, hey Alto. What oddly madness GT said, interesting Mac. What oddly madness GT said, do you have load cell pedals as well, Alto? Dark Side Net said, not faster than that Mercedes 787 on the shelf behind you. Smiling face with sunglasses. Fender said, I might messed up my pit LOL.
I have the V3 load cell pedals
Alto
myself.
Animal
If you look in the description, you can see all the equipment that I have.
said it just came with the regular pedals, what oddly, but they're pretty darn responsive, I'll say. Fender said, we are checking. Dark Side Net said, LOL, stop inventing. Alto Animal said, Grove has the really good pedals, what oddly. Hey Mac said, I have the Fanatec V2S and had DLCM load cells from Thrustmaster. I will say without a doubt much better than standard G920/G29 pedals.
I broke too late.
What oddly madness GT said, I can just.
Why are the hearts so tricky right now?
$grand for a hobby.
In the softs.
If my channel
I was doing great on the medium, it's
then
doing
I
great
can
things.
justify
Now
it.
I've crashed.
Right now, man shrugging medium dark skin.
Wow, look how much faster this is than the Audi. Bye, Audi.
Said thank heavens I found this setup for a really good deal, otherwise I couldn't have got it. What oddly madness GT. Said I'm happy you did too. Hey Mac. Said same. Will life is best life. Alto animal. Said my hands will thank me on longer type races, withoutly winking face. Said 767B retro machine excellent. What oddly madness GT. Said it's by far more immersive with the wheel. Said what will rim came with the CSL. Alto animal. Said I
It
just
feels like
did
it's
a
gonna be the
little bit
787B.
to test it out, and I never felt anything like that using my controller.
Welcome back, Chicharito.
Thunder. Said Rip Wolfie. Chicharito. Said which car will dominate here? What oddly madness GT. Said yeah Alto. It's legit. Alto animal.
You got COVID?
Said Fender.
No. Are you okay?
Smiling eyes waving.
How are you feeling sick at all?
Madness GT.
How's your day been?
Said
Oh,
I
no.
really pray tomorrow I wake up and daily see is GR2, GR3 or
I almost
GR4.
crashed. You startled me so much with that news.
Chicharito. Said I'm resting today cause I got COVID. Chicharito. Said hi Alto. What oddly madness GT. Said get well soon Chicharito. Alto animal. Said I feel for a Chicharito, it wasn't good from my experience of it. Chicharito. Said got a really bad headache and fever since Saturday, but seen the doc and got medicines already. Chicharito. Said THX Wadadli and Alto. Alto Animal. Said I was down for almost 3 weeks with that garbage. My everything hurt. Chicharito. Said 3 weeks. That's a long time.
No. The Sauber's not fast enough.
Marcus Ice. Said this is not one of my strong tracks for sure. Alto Animal. Said yeah Chicharito, I was downright miserable. What oddly mad this GT. Said everyone reacts to it differently. Hopefully your recovery time is much shorter. I lost a brother due to COVID. Pensive face. Alto Animal. Said disappointed face Wadodly, sorry for your loss.
KCM Racer won that.
Said thank you.
They had a good battle up front. I didn't even know.
Said you can for sure do 4 laps on soft with brake balance allowed.
If brake balance is allowed, if it's allowed, we don't know for a fact it will be.
Said yeah 787 looks the goods.
I think I stepped in catch up
Marcus
when I
Ice.
got up out of my chair.
Said agreed at GT Wolfie.
It's like, why are my feet
GT
slipping on the
Wolfie.
pedals here?
Said BB will be a game changer. Chicharito. Said sorry for your loss Wadodly. Fender.
You lost a brother due to COVID?
Said
Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
gonna lie, I felt the pressure when you were chasing me last lap.
I'm sorry, Wadadley.
Marcus Ice. Said is the slipstream on these cars still little strong?
I should have got
Marcus
you,
Ice.
Fender. I almost had you.
Said far as most of these
Almost
GT
had you.
hard. Marcus Ice. Said cars.
It definitely feels
Fender.
strong when you have the more powerful car.
Said so sorry to hear
And when
that
you're going at
Wadodly.
these speeds, you definitely
GT Wolfie.
gain a lot from it. But
Said yes, sorry
it's not
for
stronger
you
in these cars necessarily. These just have crazy power, and these cars also have long gears. So if you're in the 787B in the slip, it feels like you're
Said
gonna
Fender was
go
on
300
fire.
miles an hour.
Wadodly mad this GT. Said thanks guys. Thank you all folded hands.
And can I get into race C, or am I too late? I think race C is
Fender.
it's too late for that.
Said
too late.
Wolfie, I saw you spin on the last lap LOL.
I wanted to make race C, but I didn't notice we only
Fender.
had seconds to go.
Said the first 2 chicanes were killing me.
So guys, I was asking earlier, should I stay up or get back on for the races later? I could join Key and Rory tonight if you guys wanted me to. I could stay up or take a nap and then wake up and race with them. Hair is like flattened from the headset right now.
GT Wolfie.
You guys let me know what you want me to do.
Said yes, some mistakes stuff me fender.
If I took a break now, I would get back on around like 4:35 a.m. to race with Key and Rory. They start at like 4 a.m., right? If I went straight through now till then, I would be exhausted when we start.
Said you be fresher if you sleep first.
Well, I'm just looking forward to it. I would love to stay on now. I have a great audience here, like 50 people here hanging out. I'm sure we'd do well if I got on for that too, but I'm trying to figure out what is the best use of my energy. We're 6 hours into this stream, so if I was going to take a break, I guess now would be the time.
Fender. Said he'll get up for the races for sure. I'm super excited for this one.
24-hour stream, Eric? I would do it for you. I would do it for you for sure.
Said Rest Man.
For Eric, I will do it.
GT Wolfie. Said well he back. Fender. Said Wolfie you were flying. Eric. Said
I need more
24
shirts like
hours
this. This is the
stream,
most comfortable
let's
shirt
go.
I own. Need more of these.
GT Wolfie. Said B asterisk. Alto Animal. Said I drove 600 miles round trip today to pick up that wheel and pedals. This old man
600?
is tired LOL.
600?
What oddly mad.
Why so many? That's a lot. You gotta just have that mailed to you at that point. 600? I would not drive that far even for a nice car. That's a huge
Wheels.
trip.
Said Rory probably
getting it towed.
won't be racing for a while after his stream starts. First stream from his new location.
Oh, you think he's gonna be doing like a tour? I would love to do like an MTV Cribs with you guys and show you my house. Welcome to my
GT
TV
Wolfie.
room, and then we can go over to the next room.
Said it'll be worth it. Alto thumbs up.
You can see my
Alto
horrible looking
Animal.
couch back there, my couch racer back there.
Said yes 600 miles my man.
That's a ton. You're crazy. But
Tom Alley. Said dedication.
let's thank all the people who donated and all the members real quick. And I will take a break. I think it's a good idea. Don't go anywhere
GT
yet.
Wolfie.
Hold on.
Said isn't it his old location? Or new
Indian
house?
Stig started us off today.
Alto Animal.
Indian Stig was the first to donate
Said
today.
Wolfie smiling
He did a
eyes, smiling eyes with-
£5 donation 6 hours ago. Thank you, Stig. Indian Stig, everybody. Empty Man Gaming did a super chat on his first day in the chat. Gave us a super chat. Space Cowboy sent a $5 super chat. Said, nice, do it again, LOL. Space Cowboy, 2 or 3 days in a row super chatting also.
Wheels. Said LOL. Yes. Back
Then
to his house.
Rogério and Rachel Bay both did super chats. Thank you, Rogério and Rachel Bay. Rogério did a 5, Rachel did a 2. Rogério said, let's go.
Said
Thank
I
you,
left
Congo
my
Fudo.
cell
Thank you,
phone
Congo
at
Fudo.
home at 6:45.
Smog Baxter then gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Smog Baxter, for gifting 5. And that was the most recent action we had. Let me thank my members now. I have this pulled up yet?
Chase Cooley. Said rest up and get those wins later.
Get the
Thanks
wins
for Mod
later,
had to
exactly.
leave to drive home from work.
Members looking good right now, looking strong. We have 185 active members. Okay, here we go. Thank you, VVG Nismo, who is the one posting these new combinations for Nenkai when Nenkai's gone. Thank you, Nismo. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you, Stuffed Crab, Dakota, Claire Bear, Greasy, Tezar, Jamie, Andres Mestre, Katie the Kai, Seabass Plays, Noido, Mark, Wutan,
Eric.
DC, Sticks,
Said wow, that's awesome.
Daniel, Fender, Garrett Green, Stephen Glover, Tamim, Sergio, Jack of Trades, Gary, Dalton, Bruce, Alto, Neil, Josh Benelli, Marcel Marlett, Jeff Hanley, Matt Hansen, Lil Miss Sunshine, Joao,
Hey
GCR, Fronde,
Said back.
Kiwi
So what I am
Exotics,
hearing is we getting in some lobby soon.
Lucas
At
Anderson,
Alto Animal at Wadadli Madness
SDS,
GT.
Eric, thank you, Eric, Katie the Kai, Scott Stanford, Troy, Etman, Mick, BS Rodeo, Kai, Hey Mac, Jay DeJesus, Scott, Quan, DQ Neely, Flat Pick, Demon, Ash Stewart, MCA, Clone Fan, Fun Police, John Cruz, Adler Hut, Sam Hain, Marcus Whitley, Subi1,
Said yes.
Ray Rivera, Alejandro, John 60 Seconds, Solar Okami, Hands of Rock, Paymay. Paymay, feel better. I know you had a rough day, Paymay. Mr. Casual, Sprocket, Fenor, Jag, Noe Jose, Mad Matthew, Zyla, Rapaka, Jack Nalmo, Jeff Pierman, GOV, Papa Derulo, David Richards, Sleepless Kitty, Dino, Gouda, Mateo Sawan, Dark Mark, Manny, Paul Harper, Rallycross Speed Racer, Demito, The Troop Serum, Brian S., Chris Pellissier, Sky Mello, Alex Carbajal, Tano Stark, Billiam, and KP Wilcox. It's the first 100 of 185. Varial Racing, Chuckles, Seuss, thank you guys. Finest Ambitions, Rui Bala, Darren Rodriguez, F. Baggins, Antoine, Rogerio, Eagle, Jay, Chase Cooley, Monster Fox, Rassel, Darren Annihilator, Antonio Punte, Wally Boo, Matt Stagg, Colonel, Wolfie, Red Devil, Woody Cincy, Sekiro, Shane, Elvis, Romeo Sim, MO56 AMG, Dest Aaron, Demolish, Kanji, Fildo, Slowbake, Grey Wolf David, Metal GT, TCR Morgs,
Said and Wadadli winking face thumbs up.
DB, Pro Chris, Dude, Ragnar, Jason Ringdahl, Tony Turner, Shanu, King Schwing, Serenity, Wheels, Dan Edler, Brownfinger, Madness, Ariel, Goofy Looking Hippie, Italian, Bob,
Eric.
Stephen
Said
Petrie.
we gotta get that up to 200 this week.
The highest we've ever been is 210. Very highest we've ever been. I would love to get up to a new all-time high soon. I'm sure we will, Eric, with your support. Nacho, Freddie, Bobby Vegas, the Tier 4 member, the Run the Streets member, Bobby Vegas, Ronald Conrad, Tom Alley, the Tier 5 member, Tier 5 Tom Alley and VPR, the Ball is Mob Boss, Daryl Trelegan, James Talla, Chip Reese. Oh no, I closed it. Every time I click, it closes. Where was that? Chip Reese. Dural Sateno, Couch Racer Matza Atsa, Smog Baxter, the Tier 6 member Smog Baxter, the highest tier member, the one and only Cartel King. Thank you Smog, thank you Mario, the Tier 2 member, the Soldier.
Eric.
Rami, Rachel, Friendly Monster.
Said so cool to see how far you've come. Dedication paying off.
Jessica and Tina, Sparrow's Nest the Soldier, Kabi, Carlos, Someone, Smelly Deli the Soldier, Bagger J the Soldier, Diathon, LaRue, Firehouse, Kaboom the Soldier, Mullet, Matthew Noakes,
Auto Animal.
Lisa Salters, Dave Durant the Soldier,
Said 200
and Mr. T. Renzo.
Downright awesome, my man, but I know darn good. And well, you're going to do that number here real shortly. Thumbs up.
Hopefully.
Tom Alley.
My a lot of things depend on that.
Said War GSR.
Thank you to all 185 channel members. I love to see that there's still 38 people in the chat as I'm doing the outro. I want, there to be more than a couple people who stick around and hear the shoutouts. I love all of you guys. I'm shouting all of you out. I bet most of the people here got shouted out just now.
And thumbs up, awesome shouting out VVG.
Tomorrow's schedule, I don't have work. I don't have work until the 31st, except Saturdays. So we're off tomorrow, and I will be able to do an EMEA stream with the new dailies. We're going to stream the new dailies all day tomorrow. Whenever I get up, if it's 5 in the morning, I will stream with Rory and Key. If it's 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 12 a.m., whatever it is, 12 p.m., I'll get on whenever I can, whenever I'm ready. I'll give you guys one more minute to say goodbye. I'm going to get out of here and go to bed. It's been a really good stream today. We did a good result, thank goodness, in the Toyota Gazoo Cup. We did a good result. We had some good daily races. We got taken out by that one guy.
Said you will top 210 here shortly. I got a good feeling about it.
You got a good feeling? I got a feeling.
Wadadli Madness GT.
Beat the Brits? Yeah.
Brits tomorrow.
We will do work on that tomorrow.
GT Wolf.
These races are tough, though, I gotta say.
Said I'm here every day.
We're
Thanks,
practice.
like
We put in the work for the
thumbs up,
practice.
hashtag no workout.
Wolfie, thank you for being here every day. Thank you, Wolfie, for being here every day. No work all week. No work until the 31st is a blessing. I get to be here and just do what I want to do and not worry about the long commutes, having to pay for gas, things like that. This is my job all next week and nothing else until Saturday. Again, thank you so much. Bye-bye, Fender. Bye-bye, Alto. Bye-bye, Wolfie, Wadadley, Eric, Haymac. A lot of people still here. Chase Cooley, Congo Fudo. I'll see all of you tomorrow. I'll see you later, guys.
Hey Mac. Said have a good night.
Peace, peace, peace.
Rest easy.
I'm out of here.
Maybe or maybe not see you later. PSNs, hey_Mac and Phoenix47.
Add my Mike Grove
Add me
account.
up.
It's just Mike, no space,
GT
capital
Wolfie.
G and capital M. Mike Grove.
Said peace peeps.
I might
victory
play
hand.
some Call of Duty now because I'm getting off a little
Chase
earlier,
Cooley.
but I do want to rest and stop
Said
driving now
rest
that it's
well,
been
Mike.
a 6-hour stream. It's been a great stream. So
Tom Alley.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
Said night all.
Bye, everybody. I'm out.
Hey
Peace,
Mac.
everyone.
Said will do.
Bye-bye, guys.
Wadadley Madness GT. Said GN boys.
Bye, everybody. I'm
Alto
out.
Animal.
Good night. See you tomorrow.